On first down, the handoff to Marlon Mack. Huge hole, 50-yard line. He's at the 40, still going near sideline. He's at the 10. He's at the 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Marlon Mack. Touchdown, INDY. And again, it's picked off. It's Darius Leonard. Leonard with his second INT, and he's streaking down the near sideline. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 20. He's going to go. A pick six for the Maniac.
Horseshoe is back, baby. The horseshoe is back.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of the Bring the Juice podcast. We are coming to you live to talk to you today, to bring you a live play-by-play of the Indianapolis Colts versus the Green Bay Packers. Going to be a great one today, guys. Going to be a lot of fun. We repping the Darius Leonard jersey today, baby. You all know how it is. We got the Maniac today. We going to bring the juice. Now, me personally, I would have juice, but I don't have any with me today. So I'm just drinking water. That's good enough, though, right? Get a chance to hydrate, right? Man, it's going to be a fun game today, guys. Going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a wild ride. Let's take a look at some of these games. Let's take a look in the AFC South and see how the other teams are doing. So the Ravens and Titans are in overtime. Ravens currently have the ball. They are first. And the Steelers won today against the Jaguars 27-3. And the Texans actually won today against the New England Patriots 27-20. So the Texans moved their overall record to 2-7. There'll be a long, long day. But let me see if my stream link ain't working. What am I talking about? My stream link won't working today. Okay. Overall today, guys, for ESPN, the overall production lead here, Indy is a 1.5 point favorite today, but they actually give the Packers a 54% chance to win today. So unfortunate as that is. And guys, don't be spoiling in the chat. Okay, I know that you guys have a habit of, since you guys are ahead of me, that you want to spoil what happens in the chat. That's why I don't watch it during the game a lot, unless we're at like commercial or something, because you guys are spoiling everything. So let's try not to do that today and say we did. Okay, let's try to avoid that. But yep, it looks like Baltimore is going to have to punt this one away to Tennessee. That's not good. Zach, yeah, you're not spoiling. Everyone else, a lot of people are. It's just, yeah. Have to see if the Ravens can play defense here today. Man, oh man, oh man. What's everybody thinking for today's game? Colts versus the Packers. Who we got? Check the stream link. See if it's up yet. Looks like it is. Nope, it's not. Frick. Let's see if Greg Streams is working or not. I wish I could listen to music while I wait, but not allowed to do that. Copyright, I think, be the biggest issue. Nope. None of my links are working currently. Colts mentality is control the clock with the run game by passing every down. Yeah, crack isn't working today. No, Colts Nation. It's just because it's too early. We have to wait. You have to wait normally to like 5-10 minutes before the stream starts to actually get it to work. So probably we'll have to wait just a little bit longer to see when this game will come up. But guys, are we feeling confident at all today? I don't know. I'm a lot more. I'm nervous, but I'm not any more nervous than what I normally am. You know, like I thought I would be a lot more. I thought I'd be a lot more nervous today than what I normally am, but I'm not. Jay Giles, what's up, man? Man, oh man, let's hope we can get 100 people in here today. I'm hoping. What up, Louis? How you doing, man? Lewis, how you doing, man? Yeah, Lamar this season's definitely not the greatest. I mean, when you look at it from a Colts perspective, he really didn't have a great game against us either in that game. He just had a couple of decent plays. Absolutely right, Joe. It's why I think the Colts need to continue to try to utilize Hines in a lot more ways today. But we will have to see. Salute to everybody in the chat. Thank you to everyone that is showing up today. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. Hey, absolutely, Zach. Thank you very much, man. You know, we're trying to continue to grow out here. Let's see where we're at. I didn't check today. We're at 4,093 subs. Guys, can we hit over 4,200 before the end of the day? I think we could. 107. That ain't too hard. Just tell everybody. All good, Colts Nation. Appreciate that. But yeah, guys, anyone that has not liked, comment, or subscribe, please be sure to do so if you guys are enjoying the stream. And if you guys do want to leave a super chat, it is always there. And if you guys want to potentially become channel members, then that is also a thing. We have a lot of great members in here. I see Chris in here. Zach's in here. So thank you guys so much for being here. And it helps when the Colts win. Yeah, it does. And thank you guys again so much. If you guys want to become members of the Bring the Juice community, then feel free to do so. We always provide a lot of great things if you guys want to look into that. But thank you to everyone that's in here watching. It's probably going to be a really good game today. Hopefully, this is a close game and I can enjoy myself while I do this. Okay, let's try this. Well, I'm still having issues with my stream, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Think Hilton or Pittman Jr. get their first touchdown today? I would love to see Pittman get his first one. Well, it looks like the Titans won, boys. GG's. Man. Hey, I certainly hope so, Chris. I mean, he's got a lot of motivation due to the fact that, you know, what Aaron Rodgers said about Fred Warner. Hey, my buddy Toby is in here. Please let the Colts destroy the Packers. Saints need to be on top of the NFC. Broheem, I hope they win, dude. You have no idea how much I'm hoping they win today. Yes, front four pressure is definitely key today due to who we're facing. That's Aaron Rodgers. And hopefully the Colts win today with the Titans winning this week. Makes it a little more difficult. Probably going to take a little bit, boys and girls, before I can get on one of these streams, man. It's just not working wherever I look, wherever I potentially see. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to, hopefully it starts happening here soon. Think Teray will make a difference today. I certainly hope so, Brian Scott. You know, he's going to be on a pitch count today, I believe, but I think we're going to make things work with him. Yeah, you're right, Jonesy. He really is. Any big special teams predictions? Well, from what I heard is they have a backup punter going. So maybe that actually helps us. We know it helped the last time we played somebody with a backup. Honestly, Zach, they probably just should at this point. Carson Wentz has just looked god awful. I know that nothing's been good for the Eagles this year, really, but Wentz hasn't been good either. Also, everybody, hold up. Let me I want to look at this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to figure this out. Hey guys, like, comment, and retweet this. Bold statement. Bold statement Twitter is doing a giveaway. If you guys follow both of the podcasts and you subscribe and you retweet, you have a chance to win a Colts jersey of your choosing. Check it out now. Everyone that's in here, follow this Twitter and then follow our Twitter. Follow all of us on YouTube. Retweet the tweet. Gives you a chance to get a free Colts jersey of whichever you choose. Yeah, Crack Streams has the game listed wrong, which is weird. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of confused here as to why neither one of my things want to work. I'm within 5 minutes of the stream. I don't know why nothing is playing. Makes me a little nervous, to be honest. Maybe I can get it on Yahoo. Hold on. I could potentially get it on here. Because it would be local. I'm watching RB's stream. He's pretty PO'd. Now I finally have the game up. Guys, we're going to watch RB's stream. Look at this man. That is a defeated Eagles fan right there. Oh, is he? Oh, he's not. He's drinking a beer. He's drinking. He might be drinking a Four Loko.
Philadelphia Eagles fall once again to the Cleveland Browns by a score of 22-17. The Eagles fall to 3-6-1. And even though the Giants didn't play and Washington won their game, the Eagles are still in first place by a half game, which is absurd at this point. But the Eagles play sloppy once again. Carson Wentz was bad. Doug Peterson was
poor guy. I'm gonna have to rewatch his stream, I swear, and then hear him go off. Yeah, Fitty Rap, we are in trouble because of that one now. Can't tell which team is worse to watch right now. I mean, you know, the Bears actually still have a relatively good defense. And, you know, I mean, we didn't expect much of the Lions this year. I mean, we thought they would win some games, but, you know, we really didn't expect much. But then you see, you know, when it comes to the Eagles, they should have been better. All right, boys and girls, we are almost ready for kickoff. Yep, I'm streaming the game right now. We're going to be doing a live play-by-play for all of you. Again, guys, please try not to give up any spoilers in the chat, please. I'm trying not to see those. Just remember, you guys are probably about a minute ahead of me. So again, I'm sorry. I do apologize. But we're going to have fun here together. We are going to do this. Hopefully the Colts come out of this with a win. Hopefully. Yeah, Jonesy, apparently we're the Chargers. Let's get it, everybody. Let's go! Colts about to get this dub, baby. Let's go! Come on. Rivers is focused. Game of the week, baby. The Packers versus the Colts. It looks like the Packers are going to get the ball first to start off the first half. So that's good. Indy will get the ball in the second half. It was a big game, guys. And the game is about to start. Indy versus the Green Bay Packers. And we are underway. 4:27 Eastern. Green Bay will return it from the 5-yard line. Gets hit right at about the 21, and he's brought down immediately. Great play there by, appears to be Zaire Franklin. Aaron Rodgers coming out onto the field. Best quarterback rating in the NFL as of to date, guys. So Colts defense certainly has their work cut out for them today. Green Bay will split out 5 wide to start the game. 2 receivers to the right, 3 to the left. Snap. Rodgers has time, going deep on the first play, and he has Davante Adams on the first play for about a 30-yard gain. And it looks like it's going to be down at about, appears to be the 50 or the 49-yard line. Just a beautiful throw by Aaron Rodgers, and Rocky Sin was just a step behind. It was just a step behind, and Davante Adams had him beat. Now it's at the 46-yard line of Indy. After one play, 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, with a tight end and running back in the backfield. Davante Adams motions to the left, and they hit Alan Lazard off the right side, and Rocky Sin pushes him out after an 8-yard gain. Ball will be placed at the 38-yard line of Indy. 2nd down and 2. A lot of star power here for Green Bay. They had their dynamic trio of weapons today for the first time since week 2. And it is it's a bad snap. Aaron Rodgers loses the football. And it's Indy football. Aaron Rodgers lost the snap and Indy recovers it. It's football INDY, baby. The Colts take advantage. It is Indy's football. Darius Leonard with the recovery. It was miscommunication between Aaron Rodgers and the center, and Darius Leonard was right there to pick it up. Wow, what a start. Wow, what a phenomenal play just now by the Indianapolis Colts. You take advantage of the situations that you get, guys. You got to take advantage now of the bad snaps. So it looks like Indy will start with possession at about the 38-yard line of their own 38-yard line. We don't know who's starting for Braden, but we're going to find out.
What a difference one matchup to the next can make. I really don't have much else to say about this game. It's really getting disheartening to come on here and talk about this. And I want to congratulate the New York Giants and the Washington football team, because quite frankly, one of those teams has probably won the division. And I'm saying that as we sit in first place. But it's time to stop fooling ourselves, people.
Poor RB. Oh, man. Poor RB. We're not going to get another one of those today, guys, so I hope we can take advantage. About to get started again. So remember last drive, it was a 30-yard completion, 35-yard completion to Devontae Adams and then to Alan Lazard on the right for an 8-yard gain. And then there was that. So now the Colts will take over at the 39, 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. And it appears to be LaRaven Clark at the right tackle position with, it appears to be Hines in the backfield as well. Hines is in the backfield. Rivers gets the ball off to Hines quickly, and Hines is out before an 11-yard gain, and there is a flag on the play. Holding offense and it's on LaRaven Clark, first play of the game. Man, that is going to be rough, guys. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. All right, first down and 20 at the 29-yard line now. 3 receivers to the right, tight end to the left. When Nyheim Hines still in the backfield. A lot of audibling going on here for Phillip Rivers. Pass across the middle. Good completion to Zach Pascal, and he's brought down at the 43-yard line to gain of 14. So ending now with a 2nd and 6. Very maintainable possession here. Rivers coming off of some of his best games as of late. Doing a much better job here recently. Finding a lot of guys. 2 receivers to the left. Pascal on the right with Mo Alley Cox and at tight end. And Nyheim Hines still in the backfield. Five seconds on the game clock. It's a snap. It's going to be another pass. Rivers across the middle, and it's hit, and he dropped it. It was to T.Y. Hilton. Hit his hands, but was popped as soon as he caught it by number 31. It was a good play by the defensive back there. It was a good throw. Just ultimately, Green Bay made the better play there. 3rd down and 7 still. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. 3 receivers to the left. Mo Alley Cox to out wide to the right. Going to be another pass. Rivers across the middle. Mo Alley Cox with a great catch. And he fumbles. And Green Bay just gets the ball back at the 49-yard line. Mo Alley Cox just gave it right back to Green Bay. The ball was knocked out of his hands by the cornerback that came in late. By Raven Green, punched the ball right out, and the Packers will get the ball at the 49-yard line of themselves. Well, a lot of sloppy play from both teams so far to start this game. Rivers was looking very efficient there, had hit every single target. And I don't know, guys, that's rough. There was a first down. Mo Alley Cox had it for 9 yards and just lost it. That's a good point. Will they? I don't know. Man. Not a great start there, ladies and gentlemen. But we'll make it work. Hopefully the defense can continue to play well. Are you kidding me? Now my link just decides to stop working. And of course, my link just decides to stop working. That's great to know. Time to figure this out. All right, let's try this again. All right, here we go. First down and 10, Green Bay. Handoff to Aaron Jones on the outside. And Jones gets a gain of 7 before being brought down at the 44-yard line. My gosh. Why is everything got to happen like this? My links just don't work. What the hell? I'm getting annoyed, guys. Getting very, very annoyed. There we go. Another handoff to Aaron Jones before being brought down right at the first down marker at the 41-yard line. Looks to be a first down. Can the Colts defense pull out another one here, guys? It's actually going to be a 3rd and 1. They actually said they were slightly short. What do the Colts do here, and how do they attack this? At the 41.5-yard line, Allen Lazard motions. Aaron Rodgers slips it out, and Rodgers is going to take it himself for the first down instead of pitching it to his tight end. If he actually would have thrown it to his tight end, I think he would have actually had more yards, but Rodgers played it safe and gets the 4-yard gain to the 37-yard line of Indy. All right. 1 to the left, 2 to the right, 2 tight ends on both sides. Another play action. Aaron Rodgers looking, gets it to his tight end, but he's brought down right away by Rocky Sin, who's playing in the zone flat really well. 34-yard line, so that is a gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 at the 34-yard line of Indy. Just over 10 minutes left in the first quarter. So far, the Green Bay Packers looking to be attacking Rocky Sin more than anything, trying to stay away from Xavier Rhodes. 2 receivers to the left, tight end on both sides. And there's another play action. Rodgers this time looking left, and the tight end gets hit really hard there across the middle. That's Lawrence. But tackle made by Kenny Moore right at the legs. And it's going to be another first down for Green Bay. Valdez Scantling there with the catch. Now at the 26-yard line of Indy. Green Bay still with 2 receivers to the left, 1 motioning right. This is an actual run here, and Darius Leonard coming across, making the tackle at the 25-yard line. It's actually Kenny Moore. My apologies. Kenny Moore with 2 quick tackles in this game. 2nd down and 9 at the 25 of Indy. Two receivers to the right. Playing a bunch of tight end sets here. 1 to the right. Receiver motioning left. Colts bringing the blitz, bringing 5, but he's left wide open across the middle. And the tight end number 85 gets the first touchdown of the game. Touchdown, Green Bay. And that did not take long. Blown coverage in the middle. Yeah, looks like Kahari Willis was committing to the opposing wide receiver on the other side and did not take into account the tight end coming across the middle of the field. So now it will be 7-0 Packers. Let's see here. 7, Colts 0. Well, not a great start there, guys. Hopefully the Colts can bounce back from that one. All right. Rough, but as long as the Colts can bounce back here, then I think we'll be okay. As long as we're not turning the ball over like the first drive, I think we'll be okay. So we were moving just fine. Yes, Zach, IU almost pulled it off yesterday. All right, game's coming back on. See what the Colts can do here. Can we capitalize? And it's kicked off. And the Colts will let that one go. A really good job by Rodgers on that last throw to read Kenny Moore. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Appears to be Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. Or it's Hines, actually. Hines with a 2-yard gain before being brought down. Not very much to go there. Linebacker made a good tackle. See how this offensive line continues to do. 3 receiver bunch to the right, 1 to the left. Pascal motioning left. Hines still in the backfield with Rivers. So snap, and it's going to be another run. Hines to the outside and nowhere to go. And he swallowed up for a 4-yard loss. Zadarius Smith again on the outside Really just nowhere to go there. Most of the blocks on the outside, most were just fine, but Pittman missed one, and there's just nowhere to go on the outside. 3rd and 13. 3 receivers to the left. Mo Alley Cox to the right with Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. Rivers stepping up in the pocket, throws it to T.Y. Hilton, and Hilton, I think, got the first down. He's right at the line, and they do give him a good spot, and it's a first down for Indianapolis. Hilton finds a soft spot in the zone coverage, and then nobody ran up to meet him before he got to the line, and it was a 14-yard catch. So it's a fresh set of downs for Indy. 1 receiver left, 2 to the right. Looks like it's a pitch to DeMichael Harris off the left side. He's got some blockers, makes one guy miss. He's still on his feet, and he's dropped down at about the 46-yard line of Green Bay. DeMichael Harris with a great sweep option there. Harris just comes off the edge, everybody committing to Jordan Wilkins off the edge, and then Mo Alley Cox with a great block. He makes one guy miss and gets a couple more. A great play there, and now on the Green Bay side of the field once more. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left with Jordan Wilkins in the backfield. Mo Alley Cox on the left side as well. And it's going to be a pass for Phillip Rivers. Throws it across the middle to Pittman. Pittman's got the catch and more. He's going down the sideline, and it's Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Michael Pittman. The 45-yard catch by Michael Pittman Jr., his first touchdown of the season for the rookie out of USC. What a play. And right now, the Colts just made it a 1-point game and are about to tie it back up. How is that for responding? Michael Pittman with the same, over route that he ran a lot of against Tennessee, had the same play, just made the corner miss on the angle, and then nobody was left in front of him. It was great blocking down the field, and Indy just tied the game up from the field goal by Blankenship, and it is a tie ball game, folks. 7-7, Indianapolis and Green Bay. How's that for a first touchdown, huh? Wow, what a play. Yes! Michael Pittman Jr. with his first touchdown, baby. Let's go. I think that was a 46-yarder. What a play. What up, Betty? How you doing, bro? He looks good, guys. Freaking Michael Pittman can run the rock. I'll tell you what. Duke can really move at the size that he's at. Well, that score is already wrong because, you know, Pittman has a bigger gain than Adams, eh? Hey, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, bro. So far, good start for the offense. Again, you take away that fumble, the offense has moved really good. Appreciate the 95 of you in here. Thank you guys so very much. Such a huge play there, guys. What that does for Pittman, holy cow. All right, let's do this, guys. 7-7, kicking off. And again, they're going to try to return this one. And he gets the outside edge. And looks like he's brought down at around the 32, 33-yard line. All right. 34-yard line. Green Bay now with the next drive here. 3 receivers bunched to the left. Running back in the backfield. And it's going to be another pass for Aaron Rodgers, and he's got somebody open, but he just overthrows number 83. Just overthrown. There was a soft spot in the coverage, and he did hit it, but appears that an offensive lineman for Green Bay is shaken up and is heading to the locker room to be examined. That's never a good sign. Appears to be the center for Green Bay. We'll see how that affects their game plan going forward. 2 receivers to the left, tight end on the right. It's going to be a pitch to Aaron Jones, and he's got nowhere to go. Tackled by Kari Willis for about a 1-yard gain at the most. 3rd down and long here for Green Bay. Colts here looking to hopefully get their first 3 and out. Get this ball back quickly and take advantage of what you were able to get last drive. 5 minutes left in the first quarter. 3rd and 9. 3 receiver bunch to the left. 1 to the right. And I believe that's Adams to the right. Adams in the backfield as well. Jamal Adams. Aaron Jones. And Rodgers looking to throw it. Held on to it too long, and he's sacked by Justin Houston off the right side. The first sack of the game for Indianapolis, and Green Bay goes 3 and out. Aaron Rodgers hesitated, and then by the time he looked and saw Houston, he was already in his face. Houston with a great show of power on the right tackle, just lifted the one arm, and that little bit of hesitation gave the Colts exactly what they needed. Packers looking upon it. Colts really trying to go after it there. Almost getting to it. But Hines returns it and gets only about a couple yards before getting hit really hard. And there's some words being said there, and Hines coming back to say some back. But the Colts will again get good field position. JDW, you're gonna have to send me a pic on Twitter, dude. You have my Twitter. Show me a pic of what you're seeing, because the join button should be there. Send me a pic on Twitter. Let me know. Okay, guys, give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Colts, Packers, 7-7. Few minutes left in the first. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Yeah, appreciate you guys not dropping a lot of bombs on me for being spoilers. Don't do that. You guys are doing a good job. Guys are doing a good job of it. I appreciate it. You guys are doing a great job, and it's certainly been fun so far. So far, it's been a good game, guys. So far, it's been a fast action, high-paced game so far. So if this is how it's going to be, I'm going to be stressed. All right. Game coming back on. There we go. Ball on the 40. One receiver to the left, two to the right. Looks like it's going to be a run to Jordan Wilkins up the middle, powering through and gets about 8 on the play. Brought down at the 48-yard line. Great run for Indy right up the gut. Two receivers to the right, one to the left, close to the tight end on the left too. Looks like it's going to be another run, and it's going to be to Wilkins again. That's a 5-yard game. That's enough for a first down, and Indy is on Green Bay's territory again. It's actually Jonathan Taylor up the gut. Hit the hole really hard and was able to make it play. And it's Jonathan Taylor again, cuts back up, hits the hole hard. And it looks like there's going to be a flag, most likely a hold on Indy. Chaz Green is out there. Apparently Quentin Nelson had a hold on him. So it's going to be a first down and 20 now. Yeah, there was a hold there. Nelson did get that left arm, man. Yep, that was just enough. JT had a really good rush there. Second down and 20. Why is it second down and 20? It should be first down and 20. Isn't it? Yeah, it should be first down and 20. Pass by Rivers, and it's blocked at the line of scrimmage as an incomplete pass. Second down and 20 now for Indianapolis at the 43-yard line of Indy. There will be a 5 wide receiver set. 3 receivers to the left. Pascal and Hilton down on the right. Rivers empty backfield. The pass to T.Y. Hilton, but there's nowhere to go, and it's third down and 20 again. Hilton pretty much swallowed up as soon as he caught it. Colts tried to do a fake to the left side, but never were able to get a hold of it. So now Hilton didn't get anything. So now it's third down and 20. Two minutes left in the first quarter still. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Taylor still in the backfield. It's going to be a pass. Rivers has time, throws it to Taylor. Across the middle. Taylor trying to break tackles, but couldn't quite do it. And was brought down at the 48-yard line of Green Bay. So gets about 10 yards, but about 9 there, but fourth down. And now we are going to have to punt it again. And Sanchez punts it away. And a very good punt inside the 10. Looks like he's going to be, it's down at the, or actually at the 10. All right, first down and 10 at the 10-yard line. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right with a tight end as well. Adams motions to the right. It's going to be a run. Aaron Jones off the outside. He has room, and he gets all the way to the 25-yard line before rushing out of bounds. All right. 2 receivers to the left. Tight end motions to the left as well. Adams alone on the right. Another receiver motions to the right. Another handoff to and there's a flag there. Most likely going to be a hold on the left tackle who was blocking Muhammad. First flag against Green Bay today. Yeah, that is definitely a hold. .29 seconds left in this first quarter. Still tied 7 apiece. Green Bay most likely just getting one more playoff here. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends to the left. One motions to the right. So going to be another pass for Green Bay. He's launching it down the middle of the field, and it is intercepted by Rock Ya-Sin. The ball was underthrown, and Rock Ya-Sin comes up with the clutch interception. This Colts defense with their second takeaway of the first quarter. Rock Ya-Sin with a great catch, really reading the zone well, didn't commit to his wide receiver and dropped back into coverage. Did a phenomenal job, and Indy's going to get the ball in Green Bay territory to start their next offensive drive. Rock Ya-Sin, who was targeted really early in the first drive and was finally able to rebound here. Really awesome job there by Rock Ya-Sin, and it's now at the 35-yard line of Indy. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, 1 motions. It's going to be a pass. Throwing it out to Jonathan Taylor, but nowhere to go, and he's brought down at the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 2nd down and 10 when we return. End of the first quarter, 7-7. 2nd down and 10 for Indianapolis. Is Danny Pinter really in? They must really be trying to find out who's the best. Listen, we got 93 of you in the chat. Anyone that is not subscribed, please feel free to do so. Be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Thank you all to everyone that is in here. Again, we really appreciate if all of you were to subscribe. You know how it is. And for everyone that has subscribed and is in here, be sure to hit that notification bell button for all, so that way you won't miss a video or a live stream when we go live, because, you know, YouTube doesn't do that for us. A great play there, guys, and Colts might have just found an answer. We got to score here, though, you know, and it would stink if it's a field goal because, I mean, you know, that first play there didn't really get anything. The screens just really haven't been working. Green Bay's been very physical and been very aggressive in attacking the line of scrimmage, and it's just really not working for them right now. Hopefully that opens up a little bit here soon. Here we go. Here we go. Second down and 10. We start the second quarter. Phillip Rivers, 7 of 9 for 89 yards and a touchdown so far in the early game. 3 receiver bunch to the right. Mo Cox at tight end to the left. And it looks to be Jonathan Taylor still in the backfield. And another run for Indy with a little bit of a push there on the right side. And Chaz Green still in with a 3-yard rush there by Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor definitely hitting the line of scrimmage much quicker this time around, doing a much better job. Now, what do you do here with Indy if you're 3rd and 7 at the 32? T.Y. Hilton on his own to the right. 3 receivers to the left with Jonathan Taylor still in the backfield. The snap. Rivers drops back to pass. Avoids one man. Escapes to his right, and he throws it out of bounds. Had too much pressure. Couldn't find anyone, so it's 4th down and 7. And it appears that the Colts will most likely, and Rivers did a really good job of avoiding that first sack play there and just did a very good job of just getting it out of bounds and throwing it away. It looks like Indianapolis will go with a field goal. So kudos to the Green Bay Packers for making a stand here and forcing a really long field goal for Indianapolis, only able to get 3 yards off of the interception by Rodgers. The good hold, and Blankenship puts it down the middle, and it didn't make it. It didn't make it. It hit the bottom of the field goal post, and it didn't go in. Blankenship left it short. Blankenship left it short. It was straight there, and it didn't go through. And so now it is still 7-7. Well, Green Bay is going to get the ball again. And it only being a tie ball game, Blankenship had hit it straight down the middle, just didn't make it. Yeah, guys, don't be like this. That's not. Don't be like that. Don't do that. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Tight end as well, 1 motioning to the right. And Green Bay, another pass attempt, looking across the middle, and he's got Davante Adams wide open across the middle, breaks a few tackles, and it gets down to about the 40-yard line of Indy. There's nobody within 10 yards of Davante Adams. Not sure what was the read there, but something was missed, and Davante Adams was left wide open across the middle of the field. First down and 10 at the 40 of Indy for Green Bay. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Running back in the backfield as well. It's another pass for Aaron Rodgers. He dumps it out to the right side to Jamal Williams. He's hit hard at the 35-yard line. The refs gave him a really good spot there. And a gain of 5 there. 2nd and 5. Indy has not done a great job today of going off of turnovers. 2 turnovers so far today for Green Bay and have not scored either time. 2 receivers to the right, tight end to the left. Wide receiver motions, run up the middle, And tackled by Julian Blackman. Now, where do they spot him? Do they spot him just shy? It looks like they will. About a half yard short of the first down. 3rd down and inches. Williams is into the game. 2 tight ends to the right. Shotgun formation with Williams in the backfield. And Williams may or may not have got it. He did with the final push. He was there at the 35-yard line. He did get the first down. Colts just not able to stop him. Ball at the 30-yard line of Indy. Just over 11 minutes left in the second quarter here. Adams alone on the right, 2 to the left, 1 motions to the right. And there's a false start on Green Bay. So drive them back 5 yards. Never mind, it was a neutral zone infraction on Indy. Apparently, Grover Stewart jumped over the ball and somebody reacted. That's really bad. That's a really bad call. I don't care what Troy Aikman or Joe Buck said. That was really bad. 1st down and 5 at the 25. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Another wide receiver motioning right, now back left. And timeout called by Green Bay. Ran out, the game clock ran out, but they gave him the timeout. All right. 1st down and 5. 10:38 left in the second quarter. Three receiver bunch to the left. Adams alone on the right. Running back in the backfield as well. And it's a screen out to the left. And he stays in. And he gets all the way down to the 3-yard line of Indy before trying to hurdle and then being thrown out. Kenny Moore went off to the left, but never came back with the wide receiver. So it left Rhodes and Blackman alone on the left side to face a 2v2 on blockers. And St. Brown was all by himself and was able to get a huge gain. Another small miscue that leads to a big gain for Green Bay. And it's going to be a run here for Green Bay, and Williams bull rushes his way in, and it's a touchdown for Green Bay. Aaron Jones, actually. Aaron Jones with the catch. And it is now 13-7 Green Bay with under 10 minutes left to go. And the extra point is good. 14-7 now, Green Bay. Rivers and the Colts offense will now go back to the field. Guys, the only thing that's been bad about this team so far today is that we haven't scored off turnovers. That's the only thing that's bad. The only thing, we're not playing terrible. We're just not capitalizing on mistakes. Yes, Dernify, you're absolutely right. Colts have been terrible this year at scoring off of turnovers. It's been garbage. Oh man. That is unfortunate, guys. But like we said before, there are still chances. Still good opportunities for the Colts to make a stand and come back in this. We're just going to have to respond. Game's coming back on. See what we can do here. And kickoff is underway. And they will return this one. Ooh. Right into the arms of somebody there, but decent return, gets to the 28. If the All right, 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Phillip with an empty backfield here. Hines in the game to the left with T.Y. Hilton. The pass, Rivers across the middle, and it's tipped and it's picked off. It was picked and it is dropped at the 29-yard line. It was tipped at the line of scrimmage, and Green Bay will get the ball at the 29-yard line. Another Indy turnover. Just a good job to tip it at the line of scrimmage by the D-line, and unfortunately the linebacker just happened to be right there. Four turnovers in the first half for both teams here. 5 wideouts here for Green Bay, spreading it out. Colts still appear to be in a cover 2 at the moment. They are. Passes it off to 87 on the left side. Gets about 8 before being brought down. A 2nd down and 2. Rodgers so far today, 9 of 11 with 134 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. Little over 9 minutes left in the second quarter now. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left with Aaron Jones in the backfield. 2nd down and 2. The snap. And it's going to be a run across the middle, and Aaron Jones with another 4. There's Jamal Williams actually for a gain of 4. And 1st down for Green Bay. Colts really looking for a potential stop here. Even getting a field goal here would be huge for Indy to stop this red-hot offense right now. And it's going to be play action. And he throws it to 87 across the middle, and he gets him for another 12. And he's down at the 4-yard line. Green Bay knocking on the door again of another touchdown. And Darius Leonard just kind of hesitated when running out to 87, and that created a lot more separation, and he was able to get a big play there. Sternberner with his 2nd catch of the day for 20 yards. 3 receivers to the left, tight end on the right with Jamal Williams still in. It's going to be another screen to Devontae Adams, and Adams gets in for the touchdown. Touchdown Green Bay again. And the difference between Green Bay and us, off of the 2 turnovers, they've scored 14 points, and off our 2 turnovers, we've scored none. So Green Bay is capitalizing off the turnovers that the Colts are giving them, and we are not. I don't know here, guys. It is definitely going to be tough. Colts are definitely going to have to respond here on this drive in order to stay in position to win. Man, I don't know what to tell you guys right here. I mean, right now it's just a sense of, the only thing that I can say, Colts need to start capitalizing, man. Defense is getting put into bad positions, and the defense it can't capitalize on everything. Man, that is rough. Are you serious? Have you not seen the runs that we've been able to get so far this game, Typhoon? That's a ridiculous statement. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is a very, very dumb statement. Samuel with the $5 super chat. Samuel, thank you very much. Defense put us in great position to take control of this game. Us being down is 100% on the offense right now. Totally agree, Samuel. It's time for the offense to finally start fighting back and actually playing up to their potential. We'll see if they can do that on this drive. But thank you again for the $5 super chat. Very much appreciated. Three receivers to the right. Mo Cox as well. It appears to be Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. It is. Jonathan Taylor up the middle for a gain of about 4 before being dragged down. Taylor still in the backfield. One receiver to the left. Double tight end set here. Marcus Johnson out to the right now. And it's going to be a play action set up for Jonathan Taylor across the middle. Taylor makes one guy miss, falls forward and gets a first down. He's brought down at the 35. It's enough for a first down. Kenny Clark would pressure up the middle, but Rivers was able to escape it just long enough and dump it to Taylor, who was running a out route out of the backfield and was able to get enough for a first down. Colts in a little bit of a hurry up here. Three receivers to the left. Taylor still in the backfield with Rivers. And it's going to be another halfback draw. Taylor up the middle, gets 3 before being brought down. 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line. Taylor staying in the game here. Colts have not went back to Michael Pittman since that second drive. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Wide receiver bunched over there. Taylor still in the backfield. Play action here. It's a fake. Throws it to Pittman. First time since that second drive. Gets a gain of about 5. So 3rd down and 2. Three receivers to the left now, 1 to the right. Rivers comes out of the game. It's Jacoby Brissett. And Pascal shifts to the right behind here. Jacoby Brissett lets a hand off, and he's close to the first down. Where do they spot him? Looks like they're going to spot him at the first down. It's going to be a first down. Jacoby Brissett with the RPO option there, and it does work. Gets them just enough yards for the first down. A good run by Jonathan Taylor to run and hit that hole hard. Colts now at the 45-yard line of Green Bay. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Taylor still in the backfield for the Colts. Have not seen Hines or Wilkins on this drive yet. Jonathan Taylor still trying to get something and couldn't find a hole, but hits the in between the tackles hard and gets back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down and 10 again. LaRaven Clark is back in the game now at right tackle, and Jonathan Taylor is now coming out, and Hines is coming back in. 2nd down and 10. Pittman to the left. Pascal and Hilton to the right. And Burton out there as well. Hines with a run up the middle and nowhere to really go. Gets about 2 before being dragged down by Kirksey. Another 3rd and long here coming up for Indianapolis. Hines still in the backfield with Rivers. 2 receivers to the right with Cox. And 2 receivers to the left. Bunch up on the right. Rivers with a little bit of time. Throws it across the middle. And it's Zach Pascal. And he has him. Crossed it for a first down. And he's at the 34-yard line. Dragged out of bounds finally. Rivers able to step up just enough. Make a throw off balance and hit Pascal across the middle. Beautiful throw by Phillip Rivers. Great placement and great route by Zach Pascal. The corner tried to jump the route, but Pascal ran an in, not a curl like the corner originally thought. 2 to the left, 1 to the right here. Phillip Rivers looking deep, and it is incomplete. T.Y. Hilton pushed out of bounds before he was able to catch it. 2nd down and 10 coming up for Indianapolis, still at the 34 of Green Bay. Yeah, Hilton was completely out. Just couldn't quite get those feet to stay in. It was a good throw. It's just Jair Alexander had Hilton off of his route. Pittman to the right. Hilton and Marcus Johnson to the left. Hines in the backfield. It's going to be a pass here. Rivers still looking across the middle. He's got Pittman again all by himself. Pittman dragged down at the 16-yard line. That's another first down for Indianapolis. Michael Pittman again with the drag route across the middle and nobody guarding him. Pittman now with 3 catches for 66 yards and a touchdown today. Definitely getting a lot going, and there's about almost 2 minutes left in the second quarter here. 2-minute drill coming up, and Colts out down at the 18. So he was dragged out shortly before the 16 where he originally went down. See what the Colts decide to do here. Looks like they try to get Green Bay to jump off sides, but they won't. Take the 2-minute warning. So 1st down and 10 for Indianapolis. All right. 2-minute warning, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. Let's do this again. All right. So far this drive, Indy doing a very good job of spacing the ball out again, making plays, and getting down the field. Ultimate question is, you got 2 minutes here. How much time do you want to leave left on the clock for Rodgers? First down and 10 at the 18-yard line of Indy. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Jack Doyle making his way into the game now. Run for Jonathan Taylor, and it's a gain of 1. Tried to again hit the hole where he could, but it just wasn't quite there. And it's going to be second down and 9. Green Bay calling the timeouts here. Two tight ends lined up on the right side of the line. One receiver to the right. Hines motions out to the left. Burton on the left side as well. Empty backfield. Rivers looking across the middle, and he has Trey Burton. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Great throw by Phillip Rivers to Trey Burton across the middle. Trey Burton was able to hold on even with the contact right after. So it only took 8 seconds for Indy to convert on after the 2-minute warning. Can they get another stop on Aaron Rodgers? But that was a great way to respond by Trey Burton, who is being covered by the defensive end and just enough room to make that catch. Great way to respond there for Indianapolis. And Blankenship with the kick right across the middle. And time to change this banner. It is now 21-14. Green Bay. That was a great way to respond there, guys. Offense was finally able to get something going there. All right, can the Colts defense step up and make a couple different plays here? Yeah, we got to start getting more and more pressure on Rodgers because he's starting to make way too many good throws. He's just getting a little bit too much time in that pocket, man. You really got to start getting some pressure up the middle. was a 12-play, 75-yard drive by Indy. Took just under 6 minutes to complete. And it is off. Looks like it's going to be returned again, but it's... Oh, it actually isn't. He actually missed the ball, and it didn't go into the end zone. He left it short, and he didn't return it, and it's inside the 4-yard line for Green Bay. Green Bay is going to have 96 yards. Shepard thought the ball was going to bounce into the end zone, but it bounced off right at the line. And then finally picked it up. That was very, very close. And there will be a booth review. They are going to review this to see if that was actually out. Ball hits the line, guys. It's going to be, it's going to be at the 25 now. Yep. Green Bay's not going to get it at the 4. They're going to get it at the 25 like they always do. Dang it! Ugh. Well, Green Bay will get it at the 25. We'll see if the Colts can stop them. Either way, they need to step up here. Man, that is rough. Just really was hoping. Was just really, really hoping that we were going to be able to. I was really hoping we'd be able to get that there. Man, that almost would have been impossible for them to get 96 yards in that amount of time, man. Darn it. Unfortunate, man. Oh, man. All right. Well, let's see what we can do here, folks. Yeah, we have not seen Teray yet this half. Will we see him in the second half? That's a good question. Minute 52 seconds left. Packers at the 25-yard line. Again, a 5 out. No one in the backfield. Colts again in a cover 2. Throw to Devontae Adams. It's going to be a gain of 6 before being pushed out. Gain of 5 by after being pushed out by Darius Leonard. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Looks like Aaron Jones in the backfield as well. And it's going to be a run. He's dragged down at about the 33 before being brought down, and there is not a first down yet. Geez, they gave him a wicked good spot at the 34, actually. Two receivers to the left, one to the right as normal. Two to the right. False start on the left tackle? No. Aaron Rodgers really trying to get him on the jumps here. And it's going to be a run again, and Jones is going to get the first down after getting 1.5 yards. And there's 56 seconds left on the clock, and the clock is still running. Green Bay still not in any hurry here. Three receivers to the right, one to the left. 40 seconds left. Rodgers back to throw, moves out to the left, looking deep down the field, but throws it out of bounds. And it's going to be 36 seconds left. All right. 36 seconds left, 2nd and 10. At the 36-yard line of Green Bay. Three receivers to the right, one to the left. Snap. And he has to step up into the pocket. Tyquan Lewis almost gets him. Oh, and Grover Stewart or DeForest Buckner chases him down, keeps him from getting a bigger gain, and it's about a gain of 8. And the clock is still running, and it looks like they just now called a timeout. Buckner possibly just saved a lot of room there. Rodgers was scrambling and running for a first down and more, but Buckner gets off the double team and chases down and trips Rodgers from behind, gets him down at about the 45-yard line, about 1 yard short of the first down marker. And now there's 20 seconds left. And Green Bay has no timeouts remaining. All right, three receivers to the right, one to the left for Green Bay. 27 seconds. They added 6 seconds on the clock because apparently they called a timeout at phantom time. Pass for Rodgers, got all day to throw it, throwing a Hail Mary, and it's incomplete. Rock Ya-Sin, but there's a flag on the play, and it's going to be pass interference on Rock Ya-Sin. Are you kidding me? So ball be placed at the spot of the foul. So now it's at like what? The 7? Rock Ya-Sin still heated. 20 seconds, and they're at the 4-yard line now. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. 20 seconds remaining. Gonna be another pass, and it's to Aaron Jones, and he gets in. It's a touchdown. Jamal Williams, actually. Well, it looks like it's going to be 28-14 going into halftime, guys. Still no pressure on Rodgers. They got pressure on the first couple drives and then just didn't do anything. And the Colts looking to return this one. Nowhere to really go. Brought down at the 28-yard line. Colts with 10 seconds left on the clock. And it's 28-14 going into half. Well, Colts will just have to make some adjustments in the second half, guys. There's just not much to really go about it. (28-14). Green Bay lead going into the half. Oh, man. Very rough, guys. Very rough. Well, now would be a good time to bring up some of the stats that were happening this game so far. First half, Aaron Rodgers, 13 of 16 for 160 yards and 3 touchdowns to 1 interception. And he was sacked 1 time for 10 yards. And today, so far, the Green Bay Packers, 14 carries for 56 yards, averaging 4 yards a carry. And 1 touchdown there as well. And then let's go ahead and check this out here. And again, the Colts have not allowed a sack to Green Bay yet. Phillip Rivers, 12 of 17 for 153 yards and 2 touchdowns to 1 interception that was batted away at the line of scrimmage. Indianapolis rushing 13 times for 43 yards, 3.5 yards a carry. Pittman and Devontae Adams are the best ones in the game so far. Pittman with that obvious 4 catches for 67 yards and a touchdown. Pittman with 3 catches for 66 yards and a touchdown. 2 turnovers by both teams, but the deciding factor in all of this is that Green Bay is scoring points off of turnovers, and we haven't. Just imagine if it were flipped the other way around. Just say we actually did score off all of our turnovers, this game would be tied right now. But yet here we are. yes, it was the right call, but it was really touchy. I didn't necessarily like it. And the missed field goal that we had, too. Blankenship just left it short. At least the good thing is the Colts are going to get the ball to start the second half to see if maybe we can bounce back. If we get a good offensive drive to start, then maybe it will juke this team up a little bit. Guys, I'm going to take a minute. I will be right back. Just going to take a second to sit over here and get things ready. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you're liking the stream. Keep the heads up, guys. Still a whole second half left to go. We've seen this team. We've seen this team be able to come back from deficits before. We saw it against the Browns, and we almost did it. I think that we can. I think that we can bounce back from this. We just need to continue to be strong. Defense just needs to make it better. Again, guys, I think we're going to make adjustments. I think we're going to figure it out, but I'm going to get some stuff ready for a second. I'll be back in a minute or so. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream, and go Colts. How's it going, everybody? Everybody doing okay? All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. Doing okay. Doing okay. Just we'll definitely catch back up here, guys. I think we're going to be okay. Anyone that talks about Andrew Luck in this chat, I am going to ban you at this point. Not ban you, but I am going to time you out. From this moment forward, as of 6:05, if anybody says anything about Andrew Luck, you're done. I'm gonna time you out. My mods time you out. Let's just focus on the game at hand, please. Ugh. We'll make things work here. We're not out of this game yet. All right. Again, at this moment in time, anyone says anything about Andrew Luck, I'm timing you out. Not kidding. Everybody stop. We're going to be okay. Let's just focus on this game. We're going to be fine. We just got to convert. It's been the issue. It's been the issue over the last few times. I don't agree with that, Jordan. I mean, he has a couple of penalties, but I mean, you know, it's all handsy stuff. I don't think that's really that bad. Will, what's up, man? What are you thinking, man? What do you think has been our downfall? What do you think we need to get back into this game? I think that ultimately the downfall has been in the pivotal situations when they gave us the short field or when they gave us a better opportunity, that we just didn't execute. You know, we just didn't execute. That's the issue. Just in the key moments when we had the ball at the 38-yard line on that first drive, we basically get a holding penalty that brings us all the way back. And then we had in the other one where we had the interception, we get no points. And we're at the 39-yard line to start that drive. You know, like we got to do better than that. Yeah, Khalil, I think that we got to get 7 on the opening drive. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Best way to get started here is just to do that. What do you mean we don't execute in key games? Didn't we just execute in the one last Thursday? Didn't we just do that? At last I thought that was a key game. The run game's been fine, except of a few plays. And then the passing game's been pretty good up until, like, you know, they had the one interception, but that's it. Like, you know, the one interception because, you know, it got tipped at the line barely. I mean, and Zach, I'm going to mention off of this also. Did anyone not see that defensive lineman extended everything he had to try and block that? It's not like it was just, oh, right here. No, he like got up to go and get that. Zach Harris, what's up, man? Doing pretty well. Yep, just hoping to Hope that we are able to come back here and make some plays. This team can battle back and win this. We just have to do something here. All right, guys. Second half beginning. Colts down 14, 28-14 here. And I need to change the banner on this. All right. All right. Pittman out to the left or to the right. Marcus Johnson to the left. Two tight ends to the right. Jonathan Taylor with a left trap back and gets about 5 on the play. 5.5 there. So it's a good 5-yard gain. First play for Indianapolis. Chaz Green is back in at right tackle at the moment. Pittman to the right again. Marcus Johnson to the right. Doyle and Mo Alley Cox on both edges of the line. Looks like it's going to be another run here. Jonathan Taylor up the middle. Hits it hard. Gets a gain of 8. First down, Indianapolis. Good work there. Two receivers to the right, two tight ends to the left still. Jonathan Taylor looking to try and still make some room here and gets brought down after a gain of about 3. 2nd and 7 again for Indianapolis. One receiver to the right, one to the left. Still with two tight end formation to the left here. Another run for Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor up the middle, breaks a big one and gets brought down at the 40-yard line of Indianapolis. Big run there for Jonathan Taylor. Was able to actually get some room. Had a little bit of a block there in the middle. Just enough by Jack Doyle and Costanzo. And the Indianapolis Colts trying a little bit of a hurry up here, not letting them get set. Two tight ends to the right, two receivers to the left. Jonathan Taylor still in the backfield with Rivers. Colts have ran 4 straight runs here to start this half, and it looks like it doesn't get a stop. Jonathan Taylor with another 7. Indianapolis inside at the 33-yard line of Green Bay, and Indianapolis moving down the field here. Rivers is trying to get the offense set up quickly to not allow Green Bay to really get set. But now they're in the huddle. Now they are going to slow it down slightly. 2nd down and 3, 5 rushes to start the first half, and Green Bay and Indianapolis is already in Green Bay territory. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Molly Cox shifted to the right. And it's going to be another run for Jonathan Taylor, but he's not able to slip the blitzing corner, and he is brought down at the line of scrimmage, maybe even loss of a yard. So it'll be 3rd and 3, or 3rd and 4. Yeah, 3rd and 3 for Indianapolis here. Looks like this may end up being a pass here. But you never know here. Jordan Wilkins being brought into the game. Hilton out to the left. Pascal and Johnson to the right with Jack Doyle on the right as well. Jacoby Brissett is in. And it's going to be a run. And Jordan Wilkins gets it on the left side. And he gets a gain of 8 before being brought down at the 25-yard line of Indy. So 6 or 7, or it's actually 7 straight runs for Indy. Again, another RPO option. The defensive end stays at home. Nelson with a good block. And Wilkins just able to shred it. Jacoby Brissett still staying in the game. And Brissett actually keeps this one. Good block on the edge by Doyle. Gets about 4 before being brought out. And now Phillip Rivers will finally come back in the game. That is now 8 straight runs for Indianapolis and have gone all the way from the 25-yard line of their own 25-yard line to the 21 of Green Bay. Indianapolis really taking initiative here to establish dominance in the run game. 2nd and 6 now. 10.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Hilton out to the right. Harris shifts to the right as well with Burton and Pittman out into the left. Harris again shifting. Rivers looking deep. Shifts it back out to Harris. Harris just brought down, but gets about a gain of 1.5 yards. So it'll be about 3rd and 5. Tried to give it out to Harris to let him do something with his feet, but just slipped. 3rd and 5 here for Indianapolis. And it's an empty backfield here. First empty backfield for Indy this half. Hines, Burton to the left, Pascal, Hilton, and Pittman out to the right. And it's snapped. Rivers with time. Hines across the middle, and he's got him. And he's to the 10-yard line, and he's brought down finally. And his first down and goal for Indianapolis. Indianapolis knocking on the doorstep here. Can they convert just like they did before? It was a good route by Hines and a really good throw there by Phillip Rivers to put it on the spot. 3 receivers to the right. Hilton alone on the left with Hines still in the backfield. And it's going to be a delayed halfback draw, but nowhere to go, and he lost 2. And his 2nd down and goal at the 12 now. That was a really, really delayed handoff there. Not sure if that was designed or if that was Rivers just waiting forever, but either way too much pressure on the offensive line to try and hold those blocks, and they couldn't do it. 3 receiver bundle to the right. Hines still in the backfield with Doyle out on the left side of the line here. Rivers with time, and he's sacked. Nowhere to throw it, and it was swallowed up by Kenny Clark in the middle. And just and Rivers stepped up into it, and Rivers stepped up into it and just nowhere to go. It's looking like Indianapolis might end up with a field goal here. 3rd and goal at the 19-yard line now. Rivers steps up into the pocket, throwing it into the end zone, and no flag. Hilton tried to catch it, but there was a little bit of hand action, but no flag. And after all of that, Indianapolis is going to have to go with a field goal. And Blankenship nails it. across the middle. And it is 28-17. You know, guys, I'm really starting to get angry with two things. One, when we're inside the red zone and when we're inside the 10 specifically, we really abandon the outside run. And then also the other thing, where is Michael Pittman Jr. in the red zone? I mean, the guy is 6'4". Can he not go up? Can he not go up and get the ball? Because last I remember, he was able to do that at USC. It's ridiculous. It's really starting to frustrate me. God. I don't know, guys. This game's gonna drag me down. All right. Can't complain too much. Did get points. (28-17) Green Bay, and they will return this one. And he has nowhere to go, and he's brought down inside the 15-yard line. Traymon Smith, who is returning kicks for Indianapolis today, also makes the tackle. All right. Two receivers to the right. Adams alone on the left. Motion left. Aaron Jones in the backfield. Shift again to the right. The Aaron Jones, and brought down at the 17-yard line by Tyquan Lewis. Gets about a gain of 3. And gain of 2, actually. Second down and 8. Good job by Tyquan to fight the block and come over to the edge. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Aaron Jones in the backfield again. Will the Colts start bringing some pressure? DeForest Buckner up the middle. Got to Rodgers as he threw it. Brought down at about the 20. So another gain of 4. DeForest Buckner really beat the guard off that block quickly and had forced Rodgers to throw to the dump route quick. Third and 4. 6.5 minutes left in the third quarter. At the 20. Two receivers to the left. One to the right with a tight end as well. Muhammad off the outside almost gets there, and it's short. Aaron Rodgers left it really short, thinking that I think he thought 83 was going to come back, but now it's 4th down and 4, and Indy gets the stop. And Indy gets the 3 and out. Anyone lose sound? Am I good? Am I good? All right. I think I'm okay. Indy still trying to go after the punt. No, I lost sound on that too. Hines with a good catch there. Gets a couple yards. Yeah, I lost sound on the broadcast too. It's odd. Yeah, I lost sound on it completely. All right, but Indy with another short field. 6 minutes left in the third quarter. There we go. Now I got it. Yeah, I lost sound there too, guys, for a few seconds. Man, well, off to a good start at least, guys. This is the start that we needed, right? The start that we wanted. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's hilarious how many people were in this chat just a minute ago saying how we need to get rid of JT. He's a Trent Richardson 2.0. And then that drive, he had more yards than what probably Trent Richardson had with Indy throughout his entire career here. One receiver to the right, one to the left, 2 tight end bunch on either side of the line. Jonathan Taylor still in the backfield. Danny Pinter's actually in the game as an extra lineman on the left side. It's going to be a fake. Rivers looking deep. He's got somebody, and he throws it just behind Marcus Johnson, and Savage is able to make the play. The ball was just underthrown, and Marcus was not able to go get it. And it gave the corner just enough time to get up there and make the play. Empty backfield. Hines out there. 2 receivers to the right, 3 to the left. Rivers with time. Across the middle, and it's dropped by Trey Burton, and it hung in the air, but it didn't get picked off, thankfully. And be 3rd down and 10 for Indianapolis. Chaz Green still in it, right tackle. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield with Rivers. Pittman motioning right. Gets it to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor has a chance, and he's just a yard short. He's a yard short. Do the Colts punt this here? I believe they will, but will they trust their running game here? The running game has been effective if they hurry it up. And Jacoby Brissett is coming into the game, so it looks like the Colts will go for it here. And Colts may want to call a timeout here. 2 guys to the right, 2 to the left. Jacoby Brissett all by himself. Brissett runs it up the middle, and he got it. Great play, and he's still going. He's still moving forward. Jacoby Brissett with no stopping motor in him. Jacoby Brissett with a 10-yard QB sneak because he did not stop. His feet never stopped moving. Kelly originally didn't get the push off the start, but then was able to move Clark, and Brissett never was brought down and still kept running. What a play by Jacoby Brissett. 42-yard line now, fresh set of downs. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, with Burton at the tight end position on the left also. Rivers looking to throw, throwing it deep down the field, and it was hit. I think his arm was hit as he was throwing it, and the ball was almost picked off by Jair Alexander. The ball was tipped. No, it was tipped by the defensive lineman just barely as he was throwing it, and it was almost intercepted. Colts tried to go deep there, couldn't get it to convert. Same formation as before. Hines in the backfield with Rivers. A pass play again. Rivers across the middle. He's got Hines. It's close to a first down. Depends on where they spot him. Probably leave him a yard short. Third down and 1 yard. Three receivers to the left. Tight end to the right. Got a lot of room to that left side. And Hines gets the first down. Gets a 3-yard gain up the middle, and the Colts are still chugging, folks. And the Colts at the 30 or at the 29-yard line of Green Bay, empty backfield, 5 wide out again. Colts really looking to try and pass it here on first down, trying to get something going. Throws it over the middle, and it's T.Y. Hilton. Hilton with a huge catch, and it's a 1st and goal. Indianapolis. Rivers let that thing hang up there. Hilton found a soft spot in the coverage behind Pittman and was able to get inside the 10. What a throw and what a catch by T.Y. Hilton. 6-yard line now. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Jonathan Taylor, it's Hines. And Hines with nowhere to go there. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Tried to be patient, but there was nowhere to go. Second down and goal at the 6-yard line for Indianapolis. Green Bay timeout here. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back. I got to charge my phone. Hold on. All right, I'm back. 66 of you still in the chat. All right. Player is able to get up. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, tight end to the left as well. Hines appears to be the one in the backfield too with Rivers. Rivers throws a call underneath, and it's Nyheim Hines! Touchdown, but there's a flag. 2 different flags here. Let's see. See what it is. May have been a hold and then a hold on Glowinski and then a offside on Zadarius Smith. I want to see this hold. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. That's so ticky-tack. God, these refs are terrible, bro. How's that a hold? 3 receivers to the right. Hines to the left. Or Hines in the backfield. Hilton still there. And it's Burton. And it's a touchdown. Jack Doyle, actually. Jack Doyle with the touchdown. Indy responds. And the Colts are going to try to go for 2 here to try and make this a 3-point game. Jack Doyle, what a catch, and welcome back. See if Indy is able to make this a 3-point game now. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Colts 20 or Green Bay 28, Colts 23. Colts with the 2-point conversion here, trying. It's going to be a run to Hines on the outside, and Hines gets it. Great blocking by Indianapolis, and it's a 3-point ball game. That was some tremendous blocking on the outside by the wide receivers, giving Hines just enough wiggle room to jump across, and there's a late flag. Try successful. Offside defense. And the Colts are fired up, baby. I told you guys, Colts are getting it figured out, baby. Let's go. 1-point ball game, baby. Let's go. Y'all feeling it? Let's go. Colts have eaten up the third quarter. Packers have literally had like 2 minutes of this third quarter to themselves. Oh. You get it, Khalil? Let's go, man. Everybody in the chat, where's the hype at? Where's the hype? It's a one-score game. And there's plenty of time to go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. We need this dub, baby. Come on. It's how the Colts have won this quarter, is just eat the freaking clock up in this quarter. Of the 13 minutes, I think the Colts have had the ball for all but 10 minutes of it. Let's fluff and go. Oh, man. Sack, 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 sack. Or actually a turnover. I don't mind it either. Oh, man. Come on, Colts. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Sanchez again got to try and leave it short, force them to try and return it. And Glasgow with the tackle at about the 22-yard line with Odom as well. Oh, I don't even know why I'm yawning. I'm just yawning because it's been a long day, I guess. Had to get up at 5:30 this morning. Let's go. Two receivers to the left, two tight ends to the right. Lazard motioning right. Play action again. And it's a catch, but it's only for about 3. Kenny Moore with the good stop. Moore just immediately ran to the tight end with Darius Leonard trailing behind. 2nd down and 7. Minute 20 left. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Tight end on the left as well. Smelling like a run here. 5 seconds on the game clock. And it is. It's going to be a pitch out. And Jones sneaks his way in, and he gets about 6 there. Be a 3rd down and 1. Looks like Robert Windsor was the one with the tackle there. 3rd down and 1 here. Indianapolis, can they get another stop? Three receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Jones in the backfield. And it's going to be a pass. They're bringing the blitz. And it's incomplete. Thrown behind Davante Adams. No flags. Now, what will Green Bay decide to do? And it looks like they're going to punt it. The Indianapolis defense upped the ante here with the defense. And Xavier Rhodes with the great coverage. Darius Leonard came right off the inside. Forced Rodgers to throw just behind Davante Adams, and it looks like Indy's going to get the ball back again. And a false start on Green Bay, too. The Indianapolis team is hyped right now, guys. This is looking a lot like the IU OSU football game yesterday, where IU came to play in the second half and Ohio State really didn't. I'm hoping that this continues. 2 3-and-outs for Green Bay in this 3rd quarter. Truly remarkable. Very few times we see them go 3-and-out like this. Punt is high and short, but it takes a Green Bay bounce. But it'll be down at about the 36-yard line of Green Bay with 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. All right. Indy gets one play here before the 4th quarter. Indy with 8 first downs this quarter and Green Bay none. 111 yards to 15 yards this quarter. Indy has completely dominated the 3rd quarter, and it has put them in position to potentially take the lead on Green Bay. And it's going to be a run here to Jonathan Taylor. He breaks a tackle at the D-line and he runs through it. A hard 15-yard run by Jonathan Taylor. Have yourself a game, young man. Jonathan Taylor running angry today. Whoever said he was Trent Richardson 2.0, never talk in this chat again. Never. What a run. I got juice. Let's go, Indy. Let's go. JT balling today, boys and girls. Let's go. Yes, Tom Grossi is probably sad right now, to be honest. This is exactly what he was saying he was afraid of for Indy this game, and the Colts are taking advantage of it, man. JT's had some good runs, really good runs. Wilkins has had a couple nice runs, and Hines really hasn't been doing anything in the run game today. I mean, he really hasn't had to. Wilkins and JT taking over today. Hines just been more of the pass game. All right, so I think they're at the 46-yard line of Green Bay. Still got some more work to do here, guys. Still got some more work here to do. All right, let's go. Fourth quarter starts now. Fix the banner. First down and 10. Fourth quarter at the 50-yard line. My apologies. It was wrong for me. It was at the 50 now. Still good position here. One receiver to the left, two to the right. Jonathan Taylor, play action. It's all for the middle to Pascal. And it's a catch, and he's down at the 30-yard line. Indy's still going, but Rivers is a little slow to get up. Rivers a little slow to get up there. Took a shot to the ribs. Took a shot to the ribs there. Hopefully he's okay. He's still in the game, still staying strong. We'll see how he goes further on, but three receivers to the left, one to the right. Play action again. Molly Cox on a screen. Molly Cox with a big, good run there, and an 8-yard gain. About an 8-yard gain. It's going to be 2nd and 2. Rivers looking okay. Kenny Clark, a really good job there by Kenny Clark to not go high, just hit right there in the middle. Very clean. I like that. One receiver to the right with Pittman, two to the left, and Taylor in the backfield still. Taylor gets the ball, running angry, and gets to the first down, I believe. Down at the 20-yard line, Jonathan Taylor continues his aggressive running day. Indianapolis with 140 rushing yards today. Green Bay with just 65. Taylor still in the game. Taylor with 85 yards rushing on 16 rushes. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Taylor still there. And it's a fake to DeMichael Harris. And Rivers actually threw a block. But Harris, with nowhere to go, loses about half a yard. So still down at the 20-yard line. 2nd down and 10. Amazing job by Rivers there to throw his body on the line for that block. But the Green Bay Packers saw that coming. Oh, five wide out, empty backfield. Rivers throws it short to Trey Burton for a catch, and it's 7 yards. 13-yard line here, 3rd down and 3. Indy still moving the ball down the field here. That was a great throw by Rivers. Perfect on the money. Led Burton, and it was enough to where the corner couldn't block it. And the corner is down after that tackle. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully it's just a stomach buster. Who knows? Maybe get the wind knocked out of him or something. Thank you, Michigan Wolverines. That's nice of you. What's going to happen here, boys? What do they do? At least the good news is here, guys. At least the good news is that even if we don't get it here on this third down, it's an easy field goal for Blankenship and then tie the game up, and the momentum is still in the Colts' favor. Oh. $80 of you still in the chat. Let's go, baby. All right, here we go, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, and Jacoby Brissett is in the game once again. 3rd and 2. What do the Colts run here? Jonathan Taylor still in the game. Oh, they didn't run the fake. And it's 3rd down and 4. They lost 2, so now they have to kick a field goal. You couldn't have mixed anything else with that. Like, I understand, but, like, it wouldn't have. Please make this. I'm just going to look. All right, it's a tie ball game. 28-28. All the momentum still with the Colts. Phillip Rivers getting looked at in the medical tent. Wonder how bad that is. Hopefully it's nothing severe. Let's see what we got here. All the momentum with Indianapolis in this second half. 28-14 going into this last half, and it's been all Indianapolis in the second half so far, and we'll see if that continues. Looking to return it, and he will have a shot, and he lost the football, and who gets it? Indianapolis might have just gotten it. And the ball did come out. It was definitely a fumble. And it's Indianapolis football! Indianapolis with the huge takeaway! And it's going to be first down and 10 for Indy. Indianapolis with the huge takeaway. And it's Rock Ya-Sin. And Marsh Sr. knocked the ball out. And it's completely a fumble. No questions about it. And Rock Ya-Sin is the one that comes out of the pile with it. I think it was Wilson that was the original one who had it, or at least was fighting for it. And Rivers is looking to come back on now, at least after one play here. Looks like Jacoby Brissett is going to be the first one. Jacoby Brissett's going to get the first play, I think. Maybe not. It looks like he will. Looks like Jacoby Brissett will take the first snap. And two receivers to the left, tight ends bunched to the left as well. Jacoby Brissett hands it off to Jonathan Taylor. Another great run, and that's a gain of 6. Jonathan Taylor nearing 100 yards rushing on the day. Rivers coming back onto the field. It's like there was something about that Rivers ankle that's messed up, but one receiver to the left, one to the right. Tight ends on both ends of the line. Pittman motioning over. It's going to be another run to Jonathan Taylor. Gets a couple before being stopped around the 20. There's a gain of 2. Third down and 2 again for Indianapolis. Same situation as last time. And Jacoby Brissett is coming onto the field again for Phillip Rivers. I'm really hoping that they decide to mix the play up a little bit here. Try not to run it. Maybe run some where you hide Jack Doyle coming off the edge, because that stuff used to work last year. One receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Tight end Jack Doyle is out there as well. And they are going to hand it off. It's Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets the outside edge. And there's a flag. Never mind. It's going to be a hold. This one's coming back. It's coming back. Zach Pascal with a hold. Yep, Zach Pascal. Zach just got blown up and grabbed him completely. That was, man, that's rough. Oh, man. All right, third down and 12. Can the Colts figure something out here? Back at the 30-yard line again. As if he wasn't a sitting duck before. And throws it. Zach Pascal, and there's another flag. Looks like it might be an offsides again. It's an offsides penalty again on Green Bay. That's the third time Zadarius Smith has come off the edge. Or Preston Smith has come off the edge trying to get an advantage on the right tackle, but keeps jumping the snap. Third down and 7. All right. 3 receivers to the right. T.Y. Hilton all alone on the bottom. Jonathan Taylor still in the backfield. And he gets it, and it's dropped. No catch, and it's at the 25-yard line. It looks like Indy might go for a field goal here. It's a good throw to Trey Burton. He just never established control. Jair Alexander knocked it out. Dang. Really wanted that TD, man. Come on, Blankenship. And Blankenship nailed it. And it is now 31-28, Indianapolis. Colts now leading after scoring 17 unanswered points in the second half. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to be right back. Oh, man, guys. Whew. What are your thoughts on the commentary of the game? Well, I mean, I thought Joe Buck has said a few things that were really dumb, like a hobbled Phillip Rivers. I mean, he's already hobbled. What you mean? He's not a very mobile guy to begin with. I mean, now let's just be honest. All right. Let's keep it going here, guys. Indy with a shot here. Again, a lot of time in this fourth quarter. So if something happens with Green Bay here, the Colts still have a good shot, okay? And he is going to let him return it again. Gets another crack at it. He's going to get pushed out of bounds at about the 24. All right. See what we got here. Colts defense back on the field for the first time in what feels like a while. Two receivers to the left, double tight end bunch on the right. Aaron Jones in the backfield. And it's going to be about a 9-yard gain. Second down and 1. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Tight end motioning right as well. Actually in the backfield now. I formation. And And it looked like a face mask, and they won't call it, but he does get the first down. It sure looked like he should have been called for it, but I mean, there was a hold there nonetheless, so should have been a hold nonetheless. All right, first down and 10 at the 33-yard line of Green Bay. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Jones still in the backfield. And they're looking to run it. And Jones with nowhere to go, swallowed up from behind by Tyquan Lewis, and is brought back at the line of scrimmage. Second down and 10. Under 7 minutes to go. Empty backfield. 5 wideout set here for Green Bay. Indy still in a cover 2, it looks like. And Rodgers scrambling to the left. Throws it to Aaron Jones, and he gets him. And Xavier Rhodes with the aggressive tackle, but not after Aaron Jones gets a gain of 15. Six minutes left. Green Bay ball at the 47-yard line, their own 47. And it's going to be a play action. Tyquan Lewis trying to get something for Rodgers off the outside edge. And catch by number 13. He's nope, they're going to give him the first down, which he totally did not get it, but they're giving it to him anyway. So first down. First down and 10, just over 5 minutes. And it's at the 43-yard line for Green Bay. 3 receiver bunch up in the right. It's going to be another run here for Williams, and he gets another 14. And there's a flag. And it's going to be a holding on the offense. Explains why there was a giant hole in the middle there. Held on to Al-Qadim Muhammad just enough. First down and 20 at the 47-yard line again at the 47-yard line of Green Bay. Now, what does this do? Do the Colts capitalize on this? No DeForest Buckner in the game right now. First down and 20, and it's Devontae Adams across the middle. Gets brought down at about the 43 again, so it's second down and 10. Gets that 10 yards back on one play. Darius Leonard guarding him over the middle. That is a huge mismatch. Wherever you get Devontae Adams there. Second down and 10, 43-yard line of Indianapolis. 4 minutes left in the game. Green Bay taking loads of time off the clock here. Should have been a false start, but there wasn't. And Kenny Moore with a great tackle, and it's a gain of 2. Third down and 8. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in this game. Can the Colts stop them here? And it's an empty backfield again. 5 wideouts. Can Aaron Rodgers get shut down on this drive? Colts showing blitz. Bringing 5, but there's nobody out on the edge. And he's short. He's half a yard short. Half a yard short is 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. Does Green Bay go for it here? It looks like they will. And they are going to go for it. 4th down and 1. Can Indy stop them? 1 receiver on the edge, 2 tight ends on both sides of the line. Green Bay with a play action. And it's overthrown! It's overthrown! The Colts defense stops them! Aaron Rodgers overthrew him! Pressure up the middle. Forced him to throw it earlier than he wanted to, and the Green Bay defense, or Green Bay offense, has been stopped. Indianapolis gets the ball back. Who was the one that created the pressure up the middle? It was Grover Stewart. Completely dominated the center, and made Rodgers want to throw the ball a little sooner than he wanted to, and it was an incomplete pass. Indianapolis defense might have just saved the game here. Maybe. Now the Colts really need to get something going here. Colts with the ball at the 34-yard line. Rivers back in the game still. Nyheim Hines options out to the left. Empty backfield. Rivers actually going to throw this. It's across the middle, and it's caught by Marcus Johnson at the 49. His first catch of the game, I believe. It was a close one, but Marcus was right there, and it was a great throw by Rivers. The Colts are going to take up as much time as they can off this clock right here. They're going to get 1 play off before the 2-minute warning, most likely running the ball here on this play here. 3 receivers to the left, tight end on the right. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. And there's a flag on the play, too. A 5-yard penalty again. Green Bay went in the neutral zone. Neutral zone again on Preston Smith. Or on 95, whoever it was on the end. Second down and 17, 1st and 5. And a 12 men on the defense, another 5 yards given to Indianapolis. That's 10 straight yards given to Indianapolis on this drive alone. Colts should be at around the 40-yard line of Green Bay at this point. Very close here. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Yep, 42-yard line. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Clock not running yet. Jonathan Taylor. And Jonathan Taylor busting one hard. 6 yards. There's a flag. Flag, I'm probably going to be on Indy. And penalty on Michael Pittman. And that might have just screwed him. That is the penalty that might hurt the Colts in the long run. Yeah, Pittman, Hands to the face there by Zadarius Smith on Jack Doyle. I mean, good freaking Lord. Ugh. Penalties on both sides here, guys, is really hurting these teams. Man, it's really hurting these teams. More so on Colts than anything. Two receivers to the left, double tight ends on the right. Jonathan Taylor with the rush and lost a yard. Another flag, and it's going to be another hold on Indy. The Colts are really hurting themselves right now, guys. Phillip Rivers very upset by the offensive line right now for making silly errors. And first down and 30 now. And 2 minutes and 9 seconds still left on the clock. Green Bay is not accepting the call. They're actually going to take the 2nd and 11 versus that. So it should run the clock here. It should run the clock, right? 2nd and 20. Wilkins with nowhere to go. And there's another flag. See who this is on. Another flag. Not sure who it's on. And the Colts lost no time on the clock either from all these penalties. All of these penalties, and the Colts still have not hit the 2-minute warning. Still. Come on, go! Wilkins tried to burst it and got to about the 35-36 yard line. It's a gain of about 15 there. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Now the big question. Big question. Do you kick the field goal at the 36-yard line? Do we kick the field goal at the 36-yard line? We already know Blankenship missed one from 50, so this would be 51. Or do you potentially go for it and try to ice the game there? But if you don't get it, then you're giving them the short field and all their timeouts. Yes, it's at the 36. I don't know what you do here. 123 of you in here. Thank you to everyone. I am struggling right now, guys. All of those flags, and we didn't get the ball. We didn't even get to run any clock off. It looks like the Colts are going to go for it because they trust their chances with their passing here. It's a smart move, honestly. Yeah, you got to get 5 here. You got to get 5 yards. See here. And Hines across the middle, and Hines gets the first down at the 21-yard line. Indianapolis with the first down. Indianapolis, baby! It was the same wheel route and the slant that we've seen so many times between Hines and Jair Alexander was even on him. Oh my goodness. Now, why is the clock not running? The timeout, right? Yeah, it's first timeout. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, their first timeout. That's right. They're going to use all their timeouts. But the Colts, if they can get a first down, it's game. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. Colts with the run. Jonathan Taylor, a little dip, but gets about 6. And another timeout here. Green Bay, their second. Flag. Another holding on the offense! Are you kidding me? Quit holding! For the love of God, please stop! My God! Quit holding! Please! Oh! 3 receivers to the left and tight end in the backfield. Pascal shifts right at the 33-yard line now for them. They are going to pass it here, and that pass was almost intercepted. Why not just run it there? Second down and 20. Two receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Jack Doyle. Hines as well in the back, or Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. Taylor trying to find a little crease, and he does. Gets to the 24. Another flag. And it. Guys, I might not even finish this. I might not even finish this game. I honestly might not. I might not even finish this game, guys. Honestly, I might not. I might not. I'm gonna lose my mind. $143. Oh! I'm sorry to everyone in the chat. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I am so angry. I don't know if we'll win this game. I honestly don't know. I mean, our defense has been off the field for so long. I feel like they're going to get like, what is it? Like almost like they're not even going to be able to be ready to be able to play this. I don't know if I'm going to even, I don't know if it's going to work. Rivers hit and clock stops. 4th down and 26. That's an incomplete pass. It's an incomplete pass. It's totally a forward. That's a total forward pass. You got to punt it, right? You got to punt it, try to get it inside the 15 if you can. It's 100% a forward pass. That was a total forward pass. It's a total forward pass. It's amazing that it's even taking this long for them to even think about it. And this is scary too because they got one timeout. Oh. Fourth down and 26, a minute 33 left on the clock. And Sanchez is going to punt it. Inside the 10. All right. I got a long ways to go. All right. Let's see what they got in store, guys. This is it. Oh, minute 25. This is what decides it right here. 3 receivers to the left. Devontae Adams all alone on the right. Aaron Jones in the backfield. Keep him in bounds, please. And incomplete pass to Lazard. Incomplete pass. Good coverage there. Second down and 10 at the 11-yard line. A minute 22 left in the game. 3 receivers again to the left, 1 to the right. Same formation. Colts pushing him back, and he overthrows Lazard for 3rd down and 10. Colts were able to get just enough pressure up the gut to force Rodgers to throw it a tad bit over. Darius Leonard in the middle. He really had to lift that up. 3rd down and 10. 5 wideouts. Colts. Rodgers throwing it deep over the middle. And he caught it. At the 46-yard line. First down, Green Bay at the 46-yard line. Final timeout used. They got 57 seconds now, hoping that the Colts do not give up a touchdown here. And it's a minute 10, actually. I messed that up because they called a timeout as soon as that happened. Williams in the backfield. Adams alone on the right. 3 receivers again on the left. Same formation as the whole game. And Adams across the middle has it to catch, and he's down at the 32. Green Bay hurrying up. And it's a spike down. 57 seconds left, and there's 33 seconds left. Or 30 at the 33-yard line, I'm sorry. Three receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Empty backfield for Green Bay. And across the middle, and he's got Adams again across the middle at the 15-yard line. And the clock's still running. And he spikes it down. 42 seconds left, and they're at the 15-yard line. It's 2nd and 10. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Williams. False start. No false start. No false start. Even the left tackle completely jumped it. Inside the 10-yard line. 3rd down and 3. And the clock's still running. 25 seconds. Clock is still running here. They're going to run this play here. What are they going to run? I don't know. Probably something under route. 15 seconds. Devontae Adams across the middle. Nothing, threw it out of bounds. And it looks like Green Bay might have to kick the field goal to tie it. And Green Bay has to kick the field goal to tie the game. And he nails it. It's going to be 31-31 with 3 seconds left. And this game is going to go into overtime. Oh, my God. 135 of you in here, I'm sure all of you can understand the pain that we're going through right now. I'm going to be right back, guys. Phillip Rivers, I don't know. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a water. Hello.
Dude, we're playing like shit.
No, we are not playing like shit. The offensive line is playing like shit. That is 9 holding calls. 5 of them came on that last drive.
Yeah. Absolutely stupid.
Absolutely disgraceful. Absolutely
It's like the 2014
disgraceful.
offensive line was there.
And then Zach Pascal and Pittman had their share in the blame too.
Yeah. We just don't know how to, like, block. It's like we just
Dude, all we had to do was run the ball and not hold, and the game would have been over by now.
Yeah. Now we have to have Aaron Rodgers in overtime.
That is if Aaron Rodgers gets the ball here. I don't know.
They got the coin toss.
Did they win it? Oh my God.
Yeah.
We lost.
Yeah, I know. We lost. It doesn't matter anymore. We lost. Offensive line just blew. That's all it was.
Yep. It blew. Yeah.
We had it won, and then they just decided, hey, we don't know how to block anymore.
I am so over this.
It's like the Packers defense isn't that good. Why are you, like, holding them?
I don't know. I don't know.
I know. It's so stupid.
I don't know, man. We got to stop them here, though. We got to we got to stop them from getting a touchdown here.
We were so close, too, but then they made that Hail Mary. Aaron Rodgers could do no wrong.
Yeah, I know.
64-yard pass because we're doing the stupid Tampa 2 off the.
It wasn't the defense's fault. It's just, oh my gosh.
Like, we did a fantastic job the second half keeping them on the sideline.
Yep. We did. We did a great job.
And offensive line, again and again, 9 holding calls.
9 holding calls. That is just absolutely ridiculous.
Disgraceful.
Forget the 2 turnovers that we never converted on either one of them for points. The penalties is what killed us today. That's all it is. It's the penalties. Not even the turnovers. It's the penalties.
Yeah.
Because we had like 15 of them today.
Oh, yeah. It was just atrocious.
I got to finish this stream, dude. I'll call you after, regardless whether we win or lose.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a bit. Sorry, guys. My friend was calling me. So. Guys, Rhodes isn't even on Adams. It's Rocky Sin half the time. Over half the time, it's him. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Come on. Let's go. Defense has got to show up here. It's not like the Packers are going to go 4 down territory if they don't. So, if they don't get it. So, the Colts just have to. Nice. 22-yard line. Good job by the defense. All right. See if the Colts can play good defense here. Sad part is, as I said, 34-31. Can the Colts actually do that? As long as we can stop them with from getting a touchdown this drive, that's all that matters. Then we get one more shot. One receiver to the left, which is Adams, 3 to the right, and Adam Jones in the backfield. Aaron Jones in the backfield. And it's a dump pass. And Aaron Jones gets about 8 or 9 on there. No hold on the outside. And Darius Leonard is hurt. And there's another Colts player hurt too, and that's Anthony Walker. Darius Leonard is hobbled a little bit too. Yeah, Leonard got up gimpy. He got up a little gimpy. Yes, we do get the Titans next week. A lot of you saying, yes, let's go, but I don't know what's going on because I don't know. This has been so emotionally taxing. Walker is up. Okay. He is over on the sideline, so that's all that matters. Still getting looked at, but let's see what the Colts do here. 2nd down and 2. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. 1 motions to the right. Back to the left. And he lost the football, and Indianapolis gets it! Indianapolis gets the ball at the 30! Indianapolis just got the ball at the 30-yard Indianapolis might have just did it. DeForest Buckner with the pickup. Indianapolis. Indianapolis. Oh my goodness. Julian Blackmon forced him inside and knocked the ball free. And now the Colts need to capitalize here. The Colts need to score. All the confidence in the world here. Phillip Rivers back out there. Just don't turn the ball over. One receiver to the left and the right. Tight ends motion left. Molly Cox with the heavy set on the left side. And Jonathan Taylor gets back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. Second down and 10. The key is Blankenship could hit one. They can get to like the 25. This is a 42-yarder, and it'd be prime sailing for him. He would easily get he easily has enough leg, and he's been accurate. He's been accurate all game long. Jonathan Taylor with a good run to the 24. It's a good run, a gain of 5. Jonathan Taylor with the running today. They're going to call timeout. Indy's going to call timeout here. I am so nervous, guys. I'm so nervous. My phone is blowing up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 150 of you in the chat. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I need this. Oh. Third down and 5. 2 tight ends to the left, 1 to the right. It's going to be another run. And it's going to be Jonathan Taylor. Doesn't get the first. It's going to be to the 21. So it looks like a 38-yard field goal is coming up for Blankenship. My heart is beating so freaking fast. My heart is beating so freaking fast, guys. Please. Please. Call timeout, okay. You'd think it was the dang Super Bowl. You'd think it was the Super Bowl that I'd be rooting for right now. Oh my gosh. I don't even need these. I know I'm going to see it. He's made everything within this region. He just missed the one that was 50. And he's been accurate on every one. You don't have to worry about the leg here, Blankenship. You only need just the accuracy. Please. Let's go! Oh my God.
You
Yeah.
see that shit?
Dude. Dude. Oh my God. I'm still streaming. I'm still here. Guys, Chad, I'm sorry. I'm still here. Oh my God. Dude. Oh my gosh, bro.
What happened?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The one time, the fumble, they fumble one more time, and the field goal that we needed. I won us the game.
Oh man, I'm just glad that we have Pat Rod.
Yeah. Oh my God. I mean, it's amazing because he missed the 50-yarder at the beginning of the game. Like, he just left it short.
Yeah, they almost made it too. That's the thing.
Oh my God. Chad, how hyped are you right now?
Dude,
Chat, can I get some hype in the chat, please?
Julian Blackman with that fumble.
Oh my gosh.
And then Buckner with the recovery.
Oh my gosh. Dude, and my prediction was right too. I said 34-31 Indianapolis. Let's go.
Did you make any money?
No, I should have bet it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's Hot Rod's first game-winning field goal of his career.
Yeah. Let's go.
That game, I think I felt more emotions in my entire life.
Dude, I'm like dying. My heart was pounding out of my freaking chest.
I'm like, Hot Rod, I love you. I might go get his jersey or something.
I might have to get his jersey now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
An undrafted rookie beat the Packers for us.
Oh my gosh.
How many analysts had the Packers winning today?
You know what the amazing part is? All but one person on ESPN, the countdown or whatever, they all picked the Colts.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
But when Buckner got that fumble, I'm like, this is why we got you.
Oh my gosh, this is exactly why we got Buckner, bro.
Dude, he has that arm length.
Yeah. Dude,
I can't get over that. Like, I'm just like.
I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing heavy, chat. Chat, we're going to get Cody on in a minute. Hold on. Dude. Yeah. Let me do this. I'll call you here in a little bit once we settle down. All right, talk to you later.
Yep.
I'm getting my brother on, and then we're getting Cody.
Your call has been.
No, you're not kidding me. This dude needs to pick up the dang phone.
Your call has been.
No, pick up the phone, bruh. Hold on. Calling my dad. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Mitchell, where you at?
Mitchell, where you at, bro? Mom's like, no heart attack, please. Chat, don't leave yet, please. We're going to have Cody on in a minute. Guys. Hold on. Get on here, Cody. Dude, Mitchell, you here? Mitch.
There you go. Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, man. What?
Woo! Wow.
You gotta talk to your crowd, man. You gotta talk to all your followers.
Yeah, I am. I'm on stream right now. I'm looking at them. There's 135 of them in the chat right now.
Like, everybody's blowing up. You gotta talk them through it, man. Be the calm.
Guys. Calmness in the chat. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I had to get that out. Guys, you have no idea.
We love you, Derek.
I love you too, man. Where's Mitch?
He's right here. What up?
Mitchell, let's go! Let's go! Dude, that's the most stressful game of my entire freaking life.
You would think it was a Super Bowl.
Yeah, you're right. I felt like it was the freaking Super Bowl, man.
Oh my gosh,
dude. I'm telling Cody to get in the freaking Zoom call or in the StreamYard because, oh my gosh. Blackman is clutch.
Oh my gosh, Hot Rod.
I love Hot Rod and I love Blackman. Yeah, can I just buy that man a steak dinner or something? He needs to buy me a steak dinner for the stress that he just put me through.
Exactly.
He needs.
Your stream is blowing up, man. Get in there and.
I will. I'm still here, but man, dude, Mitchell, that was hilarious how you were roasting that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude, I called it 34-31 as the final. I called it. I'm not even kidding. I called that as the final.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you go.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to try to get Cody in here.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
See ya.
Where's Cody? Where you at, dude? Come on, bro. Where you at? Hold on, guys. Let's see if we can get Cody on here. Let's see if he's getting set up. I'm paying attention to all of you. You guys are great. I love all of you. I don't know what's going on here, guys. But guys, let's go! What do you think? Should I chug a beer? I feel like I should get a beer. I got a beer over here. I feel like I should get one. Because, my God, boys and girls, that was crazy. Guys, that you have no idea. You have no idea. That was so. Hold on. I'm getting it. Hold on, chat. Getting a beer. Too bad it's not one of those. It's not one of those. Not one of those cans where you could shotgun. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh. Oh my goodness, guys. As you see in the bottom of the screen, the Colts have beaten the Green Bay Packers 34-31. The Indianapolis Colts are now 7-3 and are still atop the AFC South and amongst still some of the best in the AFC. Oh my gosh. Bro. The one I'm on right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I see that donation. Hold on. I got to get this invite to Cody. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Brandon Wood with a $10 super chat. Hey man, had a late day at work with my dad. Appreciated the live stream so we could listen while having a long day. Keep up the good work. And as always, Colts Nation, W-Dub City. What up, baby? Let's go! 150 of you. You all have experienced greatness. You've all experienced the juice. You all experienced raw emotion and determination and just knowing how to win. You all experienced it together. Brandon Wood, thank you for the $10 super chat. So very nice of you. 100 likes. Let's go. Absolutely. Bring the juice. Ugh. God, I feel like I could run through a brick wall right now. Oh. No freaking quit in this team, guys. No quit in this team. Coming back from 28-14 when it looked like it might go bad. When it looked like it couldn't get worse. And what do you mean? I am losing it, man. I said we were going to come back at halftime. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you all? Did I not tell you all? Second half, I told you all we would come back and win this. Guys, we got our other co-host, Cody Felger, joining in the chat. Cody, come on, dude. Share some juice over here, man. What's up?
Holy smokes.
Oh.
I was literally like standing up for the last like 4 minutes. Just
yes.
Like, oh my God. Like the emotions that I ran through it's just crazy, man. It's unlike any other. So, oh my word.
160 of you tuning in right now. Love you all. Guys, oh my goodness. We're going 4 hours strong now. My gosh, this is such a great time. Man, dude, I told people, give this team a chance in the second half. If they came out looking like they could do it, then watch, they will do it. Because it was right there. And the first half, we just didn't execute the way that we normally do. And you get the field goal, then you get the touchdown, then you get another field goal, then you get another field goal, freaking 17 unanswered points. And, I mean, man, dude, I don't know if you were watching the stream at all on the last drive of the fourth quarter.
I saw a little bit, yeah.
Needless to say, I was about to blow my head off with all the holding calls.
Bro, how many was that in a row?
That was 5 on that drive. That was 5 on that drive.
Absolutely insane.
That was terrible.
I was jokingly the first couple of times like, oh, what? I'm looking for a flag. And then there'd be one. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, it was that degree of ridiculous. And like,
it was bad.
It was bad, man. That should have never come to overtime. But thank goodness we pulled it off because like,
I mean, can I say this? Can I please say this? Julian Blackmon for Defensive Rookie of the Year, and it's not close. Please. Like, not to mention the amount of turnovers he's created at the end of games to win us games. He had the interception against the Bears to win us the game. He had the interception against the Bengals to win us the game. He had the forced fumble against this one to win us the game. Like, can we please put some respect on this man's name? Please. Oh, my goodness.
How bad we played for so many quarters, how in the world did we pull this off? Like that
I don't know.
This team can play utter crap, and we can win, and we can beat the elite of the elite. Like that's the type of team that Ballard has constructed, man. And that's the team that we knew we could see, man. If they lived up to that potential, and look what they've done, man. We can shock the world. I love it, man. I love it.
Dude, another name that needs to be respected. Another name that was drugged through the mud in the first half, and y'all just ate your damn words today. and that was freaking Jonathan Taylor. Freaking running through the entire defense all second half long. I saw a bunch of you in this chat that were saying Trent Richardson is 2.0 is what Jonathan Taylor is. You guys need to stop. Hold on a second. Hold on. Can we just put him in timeout? I'm tired of him spamming the same damn comment. Stop. All right. I mean, good Lord, dude. Jonathan Taylor was the enforcer in the second half of that game. He was the enforcer.
Yeah, man. His vision was so much better tonight. That's what we saw. That's what we expected to see. Taylor had almost 100 yards. He would have had 100 yards for all those dang holding penalties.
Yep.
He had 90 yards, but yeah, he was phenomenal tonight. Jonathan Taylor was great. This is exactly what we've been hoping for with Jonathan Taylor. How about this offensive line too? You're out Braden Smith last minute, and what do?
Yeah.
You run the ball for what you did with Jonathan
forget
Taylor?
the last drive. Forget that last drive. Obviously, that was terrible. But I mean, honestly, of course, the simple fact that throughout the rest of that game, the offensive line definitely did a much, much better job of run blocking. And here's the thing too about JT. He just seemed to just put his head down and just said, I'm just going to run through people today. Don't get cute at the line of scrimmage. Just hit the hole and just do what you do. And that's carry people. Thank you, sir. Jonathan Taylor.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
it's
funny, man, because people were trashing our rookies early on. People have no freaking patience. It's incredible.
No patience.
No. Michael Pittman. We should have drafted Chase Claypool. Pittman had 3 catches, 66 yards.
And Pittman with the great game in the first half. Yeah.
Yeah, Jonathan Taylor. These rookies and Julian Blackman. This rookie class, man, it's not,
these first 3 picks right now are looking really, really good right about now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're looking phenomenal right now.
And I'm seeing this in the chat. Cody.
Yes.
We gave up 3 points in the second half.
Yes.
3 points. That is what this defense can do for you against the best offense, probably one of the best offenses in the league right now, easily the best quarterback in the NFL right now playing this year. And they shut him down in the second half, dude. They shut the whole team down in the second half, man.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm tired of the disrespect around here, man. This team deserves so much more credit. And maybe now that they finally beat a team that's worth a damn to some of the national media, maybe now they'll finally realize what this team is actually made of.
Yep. Amazing, man. It was such a great game. From start to finish. It was such a maddening game, but that's what made it one of the best ones, and Green Bay still hasn't beaten Indianapolis in Indianapolis. It's pretty great. I love it.
Yeah, I love it, dude. Oh my gosh, dude.
And man, Buckner too, getting that fumble recovery. How about that wingspan to be able to get that?
And not to mention when he stopped Rodgers on that third down, when he was going off the edge, he saved a first down and more. And I mean, look, man, how many times again today did we see so close by Buckner by sacking him? How many more times today? How many more times do I need to see Buckner do so close right before somebody decides to throw it? How many more times, dude? Gosh, I just want this man to get a sack, please.
I know.
For heaven's sake. It's not even his fault. He throws the lineman off to the side, and then, Rodgers nope, I'll throw it off. Gosh. I mean, and Grover Stewart, I mean, good Lord. Grover Stewart being a madman. Oh, my gosh, dude.
Oh, that was a great play by Grover. I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. It forced Rodgers to throw it when he didn't want to. I mean, that might have that probably saved the game too, because Williams would have outran Okereke. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We beat the refs and the Packers.
Seriously, 4 turnovers today. That's awesome, man.
Oh yeah, this comment right here. Yeah, no question. Yeah, Grover getting his money.
Yeah.
Grover getting his money here soon. Whether or not he gets it in this season or not, he gonna get it. He gonna get it.
Every penny is worth it.
Every penny, that man deserves it. Right now, on God, he probably deserves to be paid like a top 10 defensive tackle at this moment. He's playing that good.
Yeah.
I mean,
seriously, him and Buckner, man, are a force in the interior. And Taylor Stallworth's pretty darn good too. So their interior is freaking nuts right now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
This comment. Yeah, I'm still freaking out. Yes, I am too. I'm still going crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, look. Okay. So Aaron Rodgers, 27 of 38. So remember in the first half, I think he was maybe like 15 of like 21. And so he was 6 of 17, something like that in the second half. I mean, if that shows you anything of what this defense did to Rodgers in the second half, oh my goodness. And 311 yards, yeah, that's not too bad, but I mean, that's pretty good against the best quarterback in the league right now. And this team, again, Green Bay only rushed for 66 yards. 66 yards, that's it. JT turned the corner. I guess Jones finally stopped the celebrations, huh? Yeah, absolutely. I was sick and tired of those Green Bay running backs doing all these fancy celebrations, and they lost. That's fine. I'll take it. Kelvin, thank you for the $5 super chat. You are the man, a loyal member to this channel. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, I mean, 66 yards, that's really good.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of ironic that Devontae Adams had the exact stat line that I said the Colts needed to keep him under in order to be able to win. 7 catches, 105 yards with 1 touchdown. He had 7 catches for 106 yards and a touchdown. That was it. I told him that's all they needed to do, and that's what they did. Oh, gosh. And then look at the Colts here. Let's look at the Colts.
Yeah.
We talked a little bit about the defense here. Let's talk about the offense. Feel like there's enough that we need to worry about here. Phillip Rivers, what a day this guy had. Even hobbled, throwing 24 of 36 for 288 yards, 3 touchdowns, had 1 interception from that unlucky tip at the line that he had, and then it was sacked 1 time today for 8 yards, had a QB rating of 107. What do you say about Phillip Rivers today?
Again, he was great. Like he was exactly what you needed him to be. That tip obviously wasn't his fault. Like it just happens sometimes. You roll with it. You go forward with it. But yeah, I thought he was great today. He's exactly what you needed. He a little bit more attempts than I expected from him, considering how good you could run the football. But 36 attempts, you needed all of them, and he was great, man. I'm just hoping that he's okay because you saw a little bit on certain downs when he went out of the game and Jacoby Brissett would come in, and so I'm just like, oh shoot. So hopefully he can get rested up and be good to go. Luckily, he doesn't have to use his legs; he can stay in the pocket. So
They'll ice that ankle quite a bit.
Yeah.
They'll ice that ankle quite a bit here in the next week, and then they'll figure that out, no problem. But yeah, like you said, just another good, solid game. 3 touchdowns, love it.
Yep.
I mean, rushing attack today, 37 rushes for 140 yards. Now, if you take away Rivers and Hines, because they practically did nothing, then you have 30 carries for actually 137 yards, which actually would have gave you over about 4.5 yards a carry. So this rushing attack today definitely was much, much better. And honestly, dude, again, if all those holdings at the end of the game, I mean, Jonathan Taylor's having 150 yards today.
Oh, yeah, easily. Yeah, that was the most infuriating thing. It's like Taylor busted off for that touchdown, and then they call holding. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? And so just dumb things like that. But yeah, Taylor easily had, I would say, even beyond that Vikings game where he ran for over 100 yards, this was his best day running the football from what I saw. So it's great to see Taylor getting that confidence up. It's great to see that. We were like wondering, is he just lacking confidence? Does he just need to sit behind somebody?
I think he has the confidence now.
Right.
Yeah, I think
That's
he's got
great.
the confidence now. Yeah.
Shout out to Tom Rathman because all his running backs have improved steadily as they've gotten more carries and throughout the year. Some guys take a little bit longer than others. Look at maybe Taylor's taking a little bit shorter than even Marlon Mack his rookie year. So it's great to see. Great to see. What we knew that Green Bay was susceptible to the run, but still, it was great to see Jonathan Taylor do what he did running the football. That is something that we were just so concerned about, especially come playoff time, right? Like, if you want to be the best of the best, if you want to play with the big boys, you got to run the football. And
heck yeah.
This is a great step forward.
How mad do you think Tom Grossi is right now?
Oh, bro.
He told me that the rushing attack for Green Bay was going to be the downfall of them, and it was today.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Hey, come on. Hey, can we get a massive shout out? I know all you were talking about in the chat just a minute ago. Can we get a hashtag MPJ in the chat? First touchdown for the rookie this year off the first catch of the game for him. And it was for a 45-yard gain for a touchdown, the rookie's first one. We've been wanting it for 11 weeks now, and we finally got one. Let's go. I want a hashtag MPJ in the chat. All hashtag MPJs. Oh, my gosh, dude. He never got mentioned in the second half. All those catches came in the first. But, man, he was explosive.
Bro, he's 6'4", 230. You don't think he's got that kind of speed? When I saw him make that, I was like, you sure this guy's 6'4"? Like, holy cow, this guy's got some wheels. So he's dangerous, man. He's really dangerous.
He's getting comfy, man. He's getting comfy, and Rivers is loving it. And, shout out to all these other receivers, too. Zach Pascal, three catches for 54 yards. He came in clutch with a couple of them. T.Y. Hilton with 3 catches for 36 yards. Very good there. Hines with 3 catches for 31 yards. Jonathan Taylor with 4 catches for 24 yards. Burton had 2 catches for 25 yards and obviously had that touchdown. Very good job by him today. Mo Ali Cox with 2 catches for 16 yards. That fumble in the very beginning that we all saw, and I think that limited how much he got used the rest of the game. And then Wilkins had 1 catch for 15 yards. That was obviously late in the game. And then Marcus Johnson had that 14-yard catch. That was huge. And then Doyle, that 6-yard touchdown catch, the only one of the day for him. But way to return there, Jack Doyle. Again, the spread out offense everywhere. Everybody was getting a catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different guys catching the ball today. And, it worked. Again, Cody, what more can you say about it?
It worked, man. That's what, and if it works that way, great. I'm good with it. As a fantasy owner, I wouldn't be good with it. But as a Colts fan, I'd take it, man. I'd take it. I love it, dude. I love what Rivers does, spreading the ball around, spreading the love around. So it's kind of like with defenses, you just don't know who to game plan for because one week it'll be Michael Pittman, one week it'll be Nyheim Hines, one week it'll be Marcus Johnson. You just don't know with this offense, and that's what makes it so unpredictable. And now if you can get the running game going, bro, this offense, the sky's the limit if that can continue. I am pumped.
Defense again, like I said in the second half, just phenomenal. Some key performers today. Kenny Moore with 10 tackles on the day today. Darius Leonard with 6 total tackles and a pass deflection. Julian Blackmon obviously with 5 tackles and that forced fumble. And another one to mention is Justin Houston with 3 tackles and a sack in this game as well. That obviously came early in the game. And look, Cody, if there's one thing we looked at, there's one thing that we know. There's 2 things that we've seen from this team, both from today and then from what we've seen throughout all of the year. First thing is this team has crazy depth all the way around. They have it everywhere. Defensive line, safety, and corner, and then you got wide receiver. This team just looks like it has an extra guy that can step in and make it look like he was in the system the whole time, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Bro, shout out to Chaz Green, too. We didn't even mention him. LaRaven Clark gets benched. Chaz Green's your right tackle. I thought he played great. I really did for considering.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't that bad. Yeah, given the circumstances. Yeah, so,
absolutely. Shout out to him for holding down the fort for at least a game. That was totally out of the blue with Braden Smith.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, the one thing we saw from this game, and this game showed it completely, is that this team does not give up. This team has a different mentality than what a lot of these teams would have. And it's a mentality of we are going to play till the final snap. There were so many times in this game where I thought the Colts might give up. The Colts might just not think they have a shot. But from the moment that second half took off, it looked like they knew they were going to win. They looked like they knew they were going to win. Came out there, and the atmosphere and the way the team played, it was completely different. In that third quarter, we had the ball for 13 of those 15 minutes. They went 3 and out twice, and we got the ball 3 separate times in that third quarter.
Yeah. That was great. Far cry from a couple weeks ago against Baltimore. We had 1 yard in the third quarter. They dominated the third quarter. That is huge for this victory. And even the fourth quarter, I would say. They dominated. They played really, really well. I was so proud of them in that second half. Like you said, the defense, man, 3 points allowed. How many games is that now where the defense is allowed not a touchdown in the second half?
How many? Yeah. Can we get a number on this screen of what this defense looks like in the second half? Because it looks like it's like they turn a switch on, and it's just like, you thought we were good before. Oh my gosh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Right.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it's incredible. I'm going to try to pull up the schedule and see if I can figure it out a little bit. But
I appreciate this comment, Albert. Frank doesn't panic, and neither does his team. Reminds me of those Dungy coach teams. You're right. Mm-hmm. We were kind of harping on Frank Reich a little bit today as well in the middle of the game. But yeah, the coaching staff, I think, Cody, in general, I think the coaching staff did a really good job of making adjustments and not turning away from what was getting them going in the first place, and that was the run game. They didn't turn away from it in the second half. It worked to their advantage. You saw in the first drive, the first 8 plays were all runs, and they went from the 25-yard line to the 21-yard line of Green Bay on 8 runs. If that tells you anything about what this team wants to still do to teams, that was it right there.
Oh, yeah. I love it, man. I love it so much. Getting back to your identity from last year, and now you actually have a passing attack to boot. That's what we've been hoping for. It's what we've been super disappointed in. And it looks like the offensive line's finally starting to find their mojo a little bit. After dominating the Titans' defensive line last week, it looks like they're getting back to it, man. They're getting back to being dominant, and this is what they needed. We haven't talked much about this. We have, but I feel like this offensive line kind of had an identity crisis. Who are they? They've been good the last couple of years. This year, they haven't been, at least up to this point. So I love it, man. They're getting back to it, and they're playing nasty, and that's great.
I love it. 186 of you in the chat. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. Offense is getting better each week. Yeah, it just feels like this offense is getting more and more comfortable with the personnel that it has. I feel like they just kind of know now because, we were saying that earlier in the season, how, there's no preseason, right? So they got a couple games to get in. But, it's a new system with a new team of Phillip Rivers and everybody else. So it's and a lot of new pieces, right? But you're finally starting to get some continuity because most of your offense is now healthy and everybody's playing together more now. Now you're starting to get that chemistry together. And I feel like this team's only up on the rise on offense from here.
Right. That's exactly why we made that video. Why we're more confident in this team moving forward. Because the offense has so much potential they can get to. We're starting to see a little bit of that coming into fruition now. If this offense can get going, like I've said before, man, this team can be competitive. They can make a deep run in the playoffs. I firmly believe that. which is amazing. So cool. But I guess one thing, Derek, we have 181 people in here. I would love to get the most likes we ever can, man, because this is a huge, huge win. I would love
huge win. Everybody, come on. There's 180 of you in here, and some of you haven't liked it yet. Come on. Some of you.
For a Colts dub, man.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious right here. The fanboyism here is crazy. Reich fell off the cliff when his first 15 scripted plays were gone, and it wasn't until the second half that he got it together, went strong with the run. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. You're seriously going to sit here and say we're fanboyism? Come on. That's ridiculous. That is just funny. That is hilarious.
People find negative things in everything, so like get over it.
Yeah, right. That's typical. That's a typical Colts fan finding negative in everything, right?
Why can't people enjoy the win?
Why can't we just sit here and say the Colts all around did a great job and beat a really good Green Bay team who a lot of people said has a chance to win the Super Bowl this year? Can we not just enjoy it? I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Frank and Chris have turned this franchise into contenders without luck. Absolutely agree. How about those turnovers?
Ballard, man.
Yeah,
Ballard. Chris Ballard. His draft.
Ballard is crazy.
Absolutely nuts.
Oh, yeah. Blackman went over Winfield. No cap. Man. Heck yeah, absolutely. I don't know who's been saying that Winfield's been better, but that's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, Dion! If you wanted to see juice, dude, see me after the game, after the winning kick. Oh my gosh, I went nuts, dude. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna definitely get some of those audio clips and put them together in like a
yes, please take every audio clip ever. There's a lot of them in here that are really good. A lot of them, please.
Also, shout out to the Rocky Ascent haters. People were in my comments because I said. It's hilarious, Derek, to me. Rocky Ascent has a couple bad plays. People say he's a bust. He has a good play. And I say, oh, you all were calling Rocky Ascent a bust. That's hilarious because, football, it happens. Bad plays happen. Good plays happen. He got an interception. He got a fumble recovery today. So he made plays. He got 2 of your 4 turnovers. So, yeah, he had some rough plays there. That long pass interference call, that was pretty questionable. Maybe it was a penalty, but, I don't blame Rocky Ascent for that because that was that ball sailed, man, so high. What do you want him to do?
People forget that Rocky Ascent had an interception in the second quarter, and yet they're just we didn't score off that. So, y'all just forget that Rocky Ascent had that interception. I mean, that doesn't count, right? Because he had 1 pass interference call. That doesn't matter anymore. I mean, Khalil, Justin Houston speaking for himself. I mean, He's had 15 and a half sacks since joining the Colts back last year. So he's produced on tenfold. And D-Buck this year, oh my gosh. Taylor ran for 90 yards quietly. Yeah, it felt like he had more than that. It really did. It honestly did.
Yeah, I was amazed when I saw 28 getting extra yards, man. I was like, "Oh my goodness, he's turning the corner."
I loved it.
He turned the corner.
I loved the Jacoby Brissett sneak. I think that also just hyped this team up because they saw Jacoby not going down. He turned a 1-yard gain into a 10-yard gain by just not stopping his feet. I love that.
How about the play, 4th down, you're close to the red zone. And
I agree, Dion. This is soccer out here. We're just I love it, dude.
But the 4th down call, I'm thinking when you're down 28-17, you go forward on 4th down. Frank Reich throw a short pass to Nyheim Hines. I love that play call. First off, I thought that was great. At first, I was like, "Oh, why are you going forward on 4th down?" But it just was brilliant after I thought about it because it's you're giving your team more hype. Right, you're giving your team energy, and that's what you needed. And I thought he had some really nice calls on 4th down this week.
Yeah. I was in agreement on every 4th down call that we had. I honestly thought that they did a really good job of managing that. And that 4th down to freaking Nyheim Hines at the end of that game. Oh my gosh, that was such a good play. That was the right call too. Even on a 4th and 7. Like, even if you kicked a field goal there, you would have gave them a minute 45 with 2 timeouts, and they would have had to get a touchdown. You're telling me Aaron Rodgers wouldn't have done that? Yeah, he would have. This is the best comment ever. For those who said Rivers was washed up, yeah, he was washed up all right, using Rodgers as a bar of soap. I love that. Brock, I love that, man. That's such a good one, dude.
Yeah, dude. And Hot Rod, another rookie we don't really talk about. I always forget he's a rookie. Did great.
Undrafted, yeah. I mean, came back after that 50-yard miss. Like, I mean, we know he can kick a 50-yarder. I think he just left it short. I don't think he put all his leg into it. I think he was trying to just go accurate with it, and he just left it short. But I know he can kick a 50-yarder. He's done it in college. There's no question. But, yeah, then after that to hit 4 straight field goals on every one that you had, yeah, that was a great way to respond. It was a great way to respond.
Yeah, he just definitely has some steel nerves, which is huge for a kicker, especially as a rookie, man. He can come back after missing a field goal like that. Like, I've never seen him miss multiple field goals and be flustered. That's shout out to Rodrigo, man. Respect the
stuff. He's gonna love tonight. Those guys are gonna be loving him tonight. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So what do you think caused all these holding calls? O-line being tired from those long drives, or just switching linemen in and out? No. See, the funny thing is that only 2 of the 9 holding calls we had today were actually on the backup linemen. One was on the Raven Clark on the first drive of the game, and then there was another one on Chaz Green, like in the middle of, like, he might have been one of them at the end, but most of them were on Quentin Nelson. Most of them were on Mark Lewinsky. He had another one that was on Michael Pittman on that last drive where he practically tackled the guy. And then Zach Pascal tackled a guy too. So, like, it wasn't the backup lineman. It was everybody just holding on to their blocks just way too long. And I loved that they had the microphones. Like, Phillip Rivers was yelling at them saying, "What are you doing?" Like, he was so pissed at all of his offensive linemen. He was pissed, and I'm glad he was. I'm glad that, like, somebody is saying, why are you doing the things that you do? Like, why? Why, of all the times that you have to get a holding call, even if we get no yards, why are you holding? It doesn't make sense. So, yeah, I'm glad Rivers was ripping into him a little bit because they needed it, especially for guys like Nelson and Glowinski and for guys like Zach Pascal who know better. You know better than to do this.
Yeah. Right.
Josh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Thank goodness we won, dude. The rest of my week is so great now. I don't care. I don't care if I have to deal with rude, mean people at work like I had to today. I don't care if I do anything else. Like, my week is done. That's it. It's over. It's on a high note. Nothing can bring me down after this one.
I mean, my day started really crappy, and so this is definitely a great pick me up a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know I didn't say it before, but super glad you're okay, bro.
Yeah, for those of you who are wondering, so I was on my way to work this morning, and it was like freezing rain out, and I was in my car, and I hit like this patch of ice and like lost control, and I kind of like, there was like a construction zone, like thick slabs of concrete that I like hit, and I like spun and hit. And so fortunately I was okay. Like, everything was all right. My car's totaled, but I'm fine. Luckily I had my seatbelt on and all that stuff, so I'm good. But yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy start to my morning. Like, when you texted me, I was just like, bro, I don't think I can
like, I don't know if I want to do this. Yeah. Like, I totally get it. This is the new hashtag, Cody, right here. Hashtag respect the Colts. Respect the Colts. I love it. I love it. Dude, we gained about almost 20 subs here so far today.
Dang, really?
4,111.
Oh, we got more than that.
Oh, no, we were at about 4,093 when I started streaming.
You're right. My bad.
18 subs.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I misread it then. That's awesome.
All good.
Great.
Yeah, all good. More subs. So appreciate everybody that was in here. Best rookie class in the NFL.
It's up there.
Absolutely. It looked like it tonight. That's for sure. You know, I mean, anything else you want to wrap up here? Because I know that obviously we got freaking Sunday Night Football on right now, and I haven't even cared at all. I have really not cared at all.
I mean, screw the Ravens. First off, why would you do that? But luckily, we were able to prove a point. We don't have to worry about it. We'll just smack Tennessee again next week, and we'll just make another statement. I guess we can do that. But Baltimore, screw you for not helping us out, man.
Yeah, appreciate that. And screw the Patriots too. I mean, they're giving Houston any kind of encouragement at all. I don't know. I was okay with it because Houston's so far out of it. I'm like, they're not. Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about Houston coming back. I'm just like in a situation where they get any kind of positive momentum and they carry that into the Colts. And I don't want that to happen, because we're trying to sweep them, So
yeah. Which I
the
think
only team that did its job this week was Steelers against the Jags. It's the only team that did its job.
Did you not want the Jets to win?
No, I was talking about the Jags.
Oh, Jags.
Jags. Yeah, Jags played the Steelers.
Part of me is like, we're facing Pittsburgh later on. I wouldn't have minded Jags win. Like the Jaguars.
I wouldn't have minded it either. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude!
I do wonder now if Pittman with this performance is now your leading receiver. That's a good thing I'm going to look at, and I don't know if they added it in there yet, but that is interesting. He might have. He really might have. I know Pascal was for a while. Pascal might still be actually, but that'll be something when they add all the stats in. We'll have to see, but
yeah, absolutely.
And Miami lost too. Did you see that? Tua got benched.
Yeah, I saw that Tua got benched. Yeah,
I played against Tua in fantasy, so I was super happy about that.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, they said his performance was the reason why, but they said he's still the starter going forward. He just got benched for today, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, and anytime really any AFC teams that are around the Colts lose, I won't complain.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, none of our picks were first rounders. That is crazy. I mean, Buckner, your first rounder, I guess, he's making plays too. So, like, wow.
Oh,
what a clap.
Gosh. My adrenaline is wearing off now. I'm like, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I honestly do. I actually do need to go to bed. I'll probably watch 5 minutes of college or of the Sunday night game, and then I'll go to bed. Honestly, it's been a long day.
Yeah. Well, speaking of college, your Buckeyes got a little scare there, man.
Yeah, they got a little scare. They did beat the number 9 team. I mean, it's funny too because I said it that after this game, IU completely confirmed that they're a top 10 team, but still so many people in the national media saying, are they really a top 10 team? Are they really even after the game, are they really top 10? Bro, you just saw them nearly beat the number 3 team in the country. I'm quite positive they're a top 10 team. I'm quite positive.
Yeah. Well, it's great to see Indiana football in general just doing good, whether that be the Colts, Notre Dame, or,
Indiana,
Purdue, all that. So Purdue got screwed, but, whatever.
Yeah, Purdue got real screwed, yeah.
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 Well, for the 166 of you in here or so, if you haven't yet, be sure to like the stream and all that stuff. Man, if we got to 200 likes, that would be insane.
Also, hold on. I'm going to pull this up again. I want to pull this up again. Hold on. I need to pull this up because I had this up at the beginning of the stream, but didn't show it for the I didn't show it for the rest of you. Hold on a second. Okay, so for the 150 of you in here, like, comment, retweet this tweet. Retweet this tweet. Anyone that's in here, retweet this tweet. We are doing a jersey giveaway and sponsorship of Bold Statement. They are doing a giveaway in name of us. If you win, you get a Colts jersey of your choosing. Now, I remind you, that's of your choosing. So you get to choose what Colts jersey you get if you win. So I want to see you all retweet and I want to see you all subscribe. I'm showing you the it's at Bold State Pod. It's Bold Statement. Okay. Everybody go to this one and go and retweet it. Okay. Go and retweet. Actually just got 2 retweets as of just now. Go and retweet this tweet. Subscribe to us and then follow that, guys. Follow this. It's a great way to potentially win yourself a jersey. It doesn't cost anything. It's not anything crazy. Just go and enter for a chance to win yourself a jersey. Okay, come on. Yeah. Even if you got to create a Twitter just to do this, just do it. Come on. Yeah, you're all good.
Definitely, because we definitely want to reach 5K subs by the time the Colts are playing in the Super Bowl, man.
Absolutely, Braden. Thank you very much.
That'd be amazing. Bro, if that happens, we're going down to that game, and I don't care what.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Bro, I was getting a little bit nervous when people were picking the Colts to win, just because I like being slept on a little bit. So I was a little bit like, please don't.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You enjoy it when this team wins.
Well, no, I mean when the experts picked us. I was a little bit like, ugh.
Yeah, this guy's officially right. They still don't think we're a good team.
Well, we'll keep proving them wrong, man.
That's fine. All right. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. How can I see a replay of the game? Crystal, I don't know how you would see a replay of the game. If you wanted to watch the replay of the stream, be more than happy to. All you'd have to do is just rewatch the stream. I'm about to end it, and then when the stream ends, it'll go on the channel, and then it'll just be there for you to rewatch if you want to see the rewatch of me going through play-by-play. But that's about it. But you could see if you go to NFL.com, it'll show you game highlights though. But you wouldn't be able to watch the full thing though. But my son was in the crowd and the camera caught him. Oh, very cool. Very cool.
That's really cool.
It's pretty funny.
Well,
nice job, fellas.
Nice. It's a great game. They might replay it at some point.
They might replay it at some point, to be honest. All right. Thank you all again so much for tuning in. This one. Watch of Derek's aging. I think I might have gotten a few gray hairs more after today. Not even kidding. All right, but thank you guys again so much for joining. Thank you all so much for tuning in and tuning into this. Love you guys, and as always, go Colts.